looks like.
There shouldn't be. There should just be one. I've renamed my other account to Vigilant W. I don't know why I keep showing up twice.
Also,
I'm gonna do both because I don't know which one's which.
All right.
Yeah, just put I did the same thing.
What's up, bud?
okay, so guys, are we going to be disguised as anything going in there?
I would preferably like to be disguised.
It depends on how much you guys want to be doing bits of a stealth.
Scarit is a changeling, so he
Yes.
can disguise easily.
Okay, Scarlet is a
Um,
changeling.
Yes, I am gonna be invisible, which is what I do. And I don't know what book and shade answer.
I can do stealth and I can do face, but I would prefer to have outfit because that works for both. Because if I look the part and get caught, they will be less suspicious.
But there is always the option of seeing if we can't take someone out on their own, having you take their outfit and then me take their everything else.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Like getting inside, doing a bit of scouting, and then try to take 2 guys and take their stuff.
Because
And slowly work our way towards the cockpit, and
yes,
then take the plane.
because my initial plan is to masquerade as part of the crew. Because usually, usually for long distance flights, they usually have 2 sets of crew.
The thing is, I don't know, you guys. I mean, that's why I asked. I don't really good at face. I have 1 bluff point, but I have 2 spirit, so my point is to just stealth, not really be face, because cannot play that.
Whereas I'm the opposite. I have no stealth and all face.
And I have a mix of both. Yeah.
Hey, Vig.
Yeah.
Vigilant?
Are you able to see on Roll20 or no?
Let me quickly check one thing and then I'll check the other. I do not believe I can. I think you may have added the wrong TV. I've now gone and changed.
I mean, I added both, so it should definitely be visible.
Did you give guy was psyched? You guy was psyched or a like point?
I don't have vision from either character. That's the thing. I don't know. I still have Contrail, Mustang, Pacer, and Roz. I don't have.
I am asking Will if he if he give us a sight and or like point.
I don't have any visual on my end, so it's like.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm asking.
Have we been moved to the game space yet, or are we still
in
game?
Oh. Be sure we're in game space.
Alright, you guys might see something now.
Which part of the map should we be?
Yeah, big map.
The open.
I don't see anything in any case, but
I'm viewing the entire map and I see all black. Yeah.
Yep.
See all black.
Oh.
Yep.
Big blue and nothing.
Also, this is a vertically oriented map. The inner me cries.
And it's black.
Also, just as a aside, my interface is a little too snappy for dynamic lighting to be active.
Snappy?
Like, I have too much ability to move my view, therefore I don't think dynamic lighting's active because I don't have the lag I'm supposed to have.
Oh, dynamic lighting, I'm pretty sure is active.
I wouldn't know how to check.
See.
I think that there's a command entrant.
So I have token vision on. Field of vision limit is off. Night vision's off. Maybe if I turn it on. Is there any visibility now for anyone?
Negative, nothing. I certainly don't have it.
I got nothing.
No,
Got nothing.
I am selecting some things. In the right, yeah. But
Here it is.
in a way, I'm selecting things.
Wow,
Why am
I
able to
dealt more
select
damage than you. Sound check.
Not too surprised I was dead.
I mean, I suppose right at the end, yeah, there was a lot.
I can see objects inside the in the being highlighted.
I mean, like you can click them, but you don't see them. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah, I can't see them. I can just like kind of see the outlines of objects that are that are highlighted. It's like a box.
I've been clicking that too.
Can you show me?
Trying to find my.
I have no idea what you mean by this.
It's just that we are being able to select some kind of object or token.
Hang on, let me. I took a screenshot. I'm sending it to you.
Thank you.
Basically, none of the characters have lighter vision, and I definitely don't have any characters.
It looks like this.
Oh.
Well, we posted both.
Okay, so you're just talking about that. Okay. That just tells us he was online.
No, he's referring to the blue box that he can see. I guess it's a wall.
Yeah.
See the outline in blue?
It's not a wall. It's we are selecting an object. It's like if it was a giant token that we are clicking.
Yeah, it's probably the map. So yeah.
That's actually the outline. Wait,
Of the map.
Yeah. I have
like
several that I can click. Like there is not only one. There's several going from north to south.
Yeah, I found a character. I don't know who this is. But
hey, Swift, have you done dynamic lighting?
Yes.
Can you help me out? Make sure and tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
Sure.
Because I swear to God, it should not be this weird.
I have a weird feeling that no one has control of the characters, and that's why no one can see them, from them, or at them.
Let me move this
No,
one to my
I don't think so
No,
because
I don't think so because I have them selected as having control for these character tokens, including V.
I mean, yeah, especially if you copied the tokens over, this should just work.
Yeah. Most of them,
Okay.
they're all just copied over from the sparring room.
maybe something with light or.
Where are the characters that are supposed to be seeing things?
So are you on the plane tab?
Yeah.
They're on the bottom left corner.
Ah, yes. Well, first,
I also had like these drones that the little cameras I put in the corners there, so to try and like make it so that way we had vision of the exterior at all times.
Oh yes, I see. So I can see you have done walls. Good. That's the first step. And we've got these people are logged in and cannot see anything.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was me, sorry. Right, so Will is controlled by 3 people for some reason.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have V as well.
It doesn't have sight. Oh wait, the dynamic lighting vision on. I see, right?
Yeah, I figured that was what was represented for sight there.
Well, what if I just tick this? Can you see things,
We are.
Will?
Yep,
Yeah, I see. Finally.
I see
Okay.
everything.
So on the advanced tab, the has sight checkbox needs to be ticked.
Wait, so
Yeah, it does.
I have to have both of that one and the divine dynamic one on? Oh, wait, that's
Yes.
silly. Okay.
So the question is, what can you see, Will?
I only can see until the walls. Yeah, it's working correctly. I can. Well, let me show you. Let me take a screenshot. If I can. Because I'm in the corner, the zoom is kind of being
Yeah, I've got sight.
They're posted in a spectator.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Oh.
So, if I do have sight for this guy,
I see.
a lot of you are going to see a lot of stuff from the cameras I have in the corner there. And if I do cameras on the other sides, you should also see the other side too.
This looks like Washington D.C. then. Or something.
It's definitely not taken from Payday 2.
Also, you can put tokens with sight on the lighting layer, and thus they won't show up to the players, but can still convey
Well,
sight, I believe. But just
Okay.
leave them for now, I think, in case it
Yeah.
fucks up.
I think I'll be fine. Probably.
Okay.
So he has sight. Give this guy sight. Sight. We got Shade who has sight. And Glorite has sight. And there we go.
Lag.
I can see.
Yay.
Oh God.
Okay, so unfortunately, none of us are hackers, so we don't exactly have camera access.
Yeah.
But we can, with enough stealth and enough use, we could get some stealth cameras to better lay out things.
Okay, so as far as
I have one-
consumables, sorry.
I have one still camera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I also have one stealth camera. I don't know. I thought we were getting disguised, but I honestly have no idea what to do.
I got the only disguise I really got for myself are the chroma shift charm and the prosthetic. I would recommend someone get. I was gonna ask about the documentation. Forged ID cards, badges, passports, and other documents. This is a culture crafting check which will produce enough documents for the whole party.
Yeah, but we're getting a relation inside the plane. I'm not sure if we really need them. Like people if people sit on the plane, like we are on the plane, or or we shouldn't be there. But
As soon as someone's recognized as on the plane, but not one of the people that were meant to be on the plane, which is everyone should be accounted for in there, basically, because it's a merc group.
Mm-hmm.
They will look at us and go, that don't look right.
yeah,
Do you guys want me to give you a quick synopsis of some
Go
of
for
the
it.
stuff you had done the day prior?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, upon arriving back at the ZAP headquarters, you're instructed to guide the plane back towards San Simran. The objective is clear: there's expensive cargo, unknown research material, and it's located within the plane. To prevent a national incident at an airport, your task is to fly high up into the skies and hijack it mid-flight. The plane, Roswhinny Flight 370, has a destination of Canterlot, which through your earlier research you were able to ascertain that that was where the location of the Durastatic headquarters HQ is located. The place that Zap himself informed you that was the people who had stolen the equipment inside the plane. It's a straight one-trip shot to its destination, no detours or delays. Upon further research, you all were not able to uncover any new details about either company, other than basic information found on their main websites. Zap Industries has been around for many generations, a tradition-based company who has passed down its knowledge from generation to generation, always with a new Zap as a primary CEO of the company. The stallion you had met earlier was no different, albeit a bit eccentric, as if his research was kind of chaotic. He did hold faith that you would be able to retrieve this jet unharmed back to his personal airport at the outskirts of San Simran. Hopefully, before they get in touch with air traffic control in Cantalot, as to keep them primarily off radar. The crew that Durastatic hired It includes some members of Durstatic itself, along with some merc groups. Chances are, according to Zap, it was probably the lowest price mercs that they could find, meaning they probably don't know each other all that well.
Yes.
The tactics you choose to do this are up to you. Be it loud, stealthy, or sweet talking, but you are on a clock. The longer you take, the closer to the 4-hour time limit you're going to run into. Zap refused to disclose what was on the plane, but if it touches soil before you can successfully commandeer the plane, the mission's considered a failure.
All right.
Aye.
Okay. So,
Which means disguises are a bit more effective. That means if the mercs are a bit haphazard.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, currently my my consumables are currently set up for just changing my body color and my face with the chroma shift charm and the prosthetic.
right. You see, I already look like a merc, and a merc is what I can invest with.
I can look like anything, so there's
Yeah.
that. Which means my money can go to a bit more specific things.
Okay, so question: do you guys want to enter from the back of the plane, or just like try to phase shift into the cockpit immediately?
God, that sounds like a
No.
horrible.
That sounds really brave.
Yeah, I say any place that will be the safest to not be seen.
Okay. By the way, Wild, how many levels does this aircraft have? Do we have a separate cargo hold, or is the entire just deck a cargo hold?
It's one level.
It's just one level. Okay. So
We don't have the time to do 2 levels.
No, yeah, it's okay. Oh, yeah. So usually they're so if my knowledge of aircraft is rings true towards the tail, there should be some kind of galley that we can sneak into.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We also can see some crates. Ah, fuck. Well,
We can see some traits poking out the back.
oh, okay. I cannot use the ruler for some reason. What's going
I
on?
can see your ruler.
But when I click it, it just moves all the map. Weird.
Oh, weird.
Whether.
erase this.
That is weird.
Oh, there you go. There you stop.
Are
Okay.
you in
Never
pan
mind.
view?
Yeah, but
Because I've done that
they were
accidentally
crates here,
before.
but they were hidden, so I guess it was.
Now they're gone. It's magic.
Wait, how do I erase these? I accidentally drew on
You
it.
can select and delete it with suppress.
I can't select my own writing.
You can
God,
just
this
click on
Oh yeah, there you go. I can select it.
all right. Well, we started then here then.
So yeah, I guess we could start at the back of the aircraft. Since this is a cargo plane, the cargo plane is going to be just a hollow shell inside with pallets and cargo, basically.
thingy-bobs. Yeah.
We don't have we should have asked this earlier. Never mind.
Okay.
We should have asked for a blueprint of this kind of planes to see how they are. But yeah.
Oh
whatever.
yeah. Can we have a blueprint of this aircraft?
A bit late for that. All right. Where how does the getting into the plane works with? What checks do you have to do?
I'll do the second part of the rhetoric to get you up to speed for that. Zap has let you rent out his prototype exosuits for this mission, which can use what was once only a implant only option, using his in testing phase rush, and to catch up to the planes, you're going to be piloting these exos using personal jets through the skies to intercept it. And once you're close enough, you're going to phase through the material into the loading bay, where you'll be able to rest freely. these are partial exos, and they're pretty much bare bones. So you can only have the 3 attachments that they came with, which would be the atmosphere masks, the phase rush, and
Personal jets.
the personal jets. Yes.
Do we have to make
Uh,
any roll to get into
it,
there? Or
it,
so?
it will take a lot of precision to pull off.
Mhm.
But if you feel like you do not have the ability to pilot it or the acrobatics to use the phase rush well enough, you could take a hike on, having one of your teammates hold you and bring you aboard.
Well, I have good precision and some acrobatic and 1 point on pilot. So if someone has help with that, I don't think Shade will need it.
I'm
Yes.
good.
Scare it might be.
I have
got,
1 precision.
I got
Good.
4 position and 2 point. So for the most part, I think I'm good.
I have 5 precision. I presume Shade probably is the best one. He probably has 5 precision and pilot, right?
Well, every single person that has an exo is going to have to make these rolls.
But I asking to see who will help scare it.
I have 5 precision.
Yeah, so you you should help scare it or guide scare it. B, you are sending messages in the
Yeah,
chat.
he's clearing out the chat.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do the thing.
Well, who's running piggyback? I'm assuming it's Sclerite, but with who?
Sclerite, yeah.
With Shade.
Oh, okay.
He's that's the role probably.
All right.
Yeah, you have the highest skill, so best chance of bringing Sclerite in.
I can also dump stamina into it.
Yep.
All
right. What we roll then?
So you guys are brought to the roof of the Zap headquarters, and Flight 370 is just about to take flight. As soon as you guys are ready to, fly, just let me know. I assume you guys do.
But before we start, have you guys all fixed up your consumables?
That's what I was just about to make sure of. I was going, because I don't need any disguise things, I was going to pick up probably some Destiny, some...
Reminder that if you want Destiny, probably pick Destiny Prime, because normal Destiny sucks totally.
Of course. Some Destiny, some probably a sleeping pill or 2.
Okay, good.
And maybe like an insta-seal spray or something like that.
Alright.
That, or can we get foam?
I'm not sure if using foam in a pressurized aircraft is a good idea.
True.
I don't think that's a... Well,
yeah, that's fine. So, Destiny Prime.
I would take Destiny Prime, but I'm almost certain to get a resolve damage from drinking it.
It's for whoever needs it more than just me.
Yeah.
Destiny Prime, a couple sleeping pills.
Yeah, I have sleeping pills, zip and stuffed camera.
We've got 2 cameras now and we can reuse them, so I don't think we'll need an extra one. And the body injury, insta-seal. Which takes me all the way up to my allowance of 2.
Alright, anyone else need to do anything?
I'm good.
Alright, then we're gonna start.
Alright. So, as you guys finally begin to use your exosuits, one of you holding Sclerite as they probably clutch on for dear life, you soar through the skies at speeds that would test your physical capabilities. The flight had just left, but you have 30 minutes in which to get inside before the personal jets run out after they've been activated. The winds are far rougher for a less aerodynamic creature at these breakneck speeds than a plane. In order to stay your course, you must keep in hot pursuit. Though the plane does make trailing after it a bit difficult from the surges and billows of wind alone. You're able to get closer and closer, but it will take more precision to successfully get yourself onto the plane. everyone who actually has an exosuit and is guiding and is flying towards it, please make a pilot roll.
Oh boy.
Question: Why can't I reply as my character on Roll20's chat?
Bottom right, there's a little tab you can
Yeah,
click
it
on.
doesn't have radio flyer on it.
Oh.
I didn't know exactly how to add a new player to the
Swift,
represents
could you quickly do that?
character list.
Do what?
Make radio flyer character and give it to
Jesus
Buck.
Christ.
Oh,
then.
probably.
Token already exists. So.
Well, then that's a way to start the day.
Oh god,
I'm adding 2 stamina to this roll.
just don't die.
Make sure I've got it right. All right. I am using the wrong symbol. There we go.
Will flies to one of the turbines, and it's like,
Oh my god.
Using 2
No.
stamina.
oh fuck, we hit the beard.
7 successes.
There
there
is
we go.
character.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I see it now. Radio flyer.
2 successes. That's a little rough.
How
I
do
think
I-
that's all
how-
3 of us. Yeah.
How do you change player settings then? Now that Radio Flyer has his represents character Radio Flyer thing, how do I determine who he's controlled by?
In the actual character itself.
Yes, but how do I actually look at the actual character itself?
Ideally, for this sort of setup, when we're kind of like janking something together, it's probably best to leave it as non-generic token and then just manually select who controls it, because we're not using any of the.
Yeah, that's what I had, but he wanted to respond as his character.
The token doesn't need to represent that for him to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because if you set it to none, controlled by all the same, and
Okay.
anyone who has Radio Flyer in their journal.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, you're typing as me.
Shade is able to get real close to the landing bay of the ship or the plane. He does have an attempt because of this to try and make a acrobatics check with his rush to try and phase through it. Both
Go on radio.
yeah. Both radio
Clearly
and
not yet.
both radio and I'm sorry.
His name is Will.
Yeah, your name is Will. Both Radio and Will, you guys are going to have to do it again. Otherwise, you're going to be kind of fatigued from doing this maneuver.
All right.
So, I'm going to need
put one
acrobatics from Shade and another pilot from you, Radio and Will.
Gonna put 1 stamina point.
Yeah, I'm using 2 stamina on my roll.
Oh, Shade is a fucking beast today.
Apparently, yeah. I did also consume like half of my stamina already, because I figured this is important.
Why? Okay.
Okay. And Radio is not flying with someone, right? He's by himself?
Nope. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, I'm with Shade.
So, Shade is able to get through the, He just phases straight through the metal and pops right out into the loading bay.
Mm-hmm.
You other two, you both are able to approach. Shade was carrying, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shade was carrying me.
So Sclerite also pops in right with Shade. And you two can now do acrobatics rolls to see if you guys succeed.
I'm
Alright.
adding another stamina onto that.
I'm better at those, so no need stamina. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, and since neither of you are carrying any major person, you both also get through.
Nice.
All right, you can all see in there, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, God, why not?
It's the like put to be seen by players.
that's hearing someone die inside moment.
Oh God.
I have an idea.
What is it that they can't see?
Anything
map.
inside the ship.
How
Okay,
could
now we see. I see. Now I see.
I'm just giving you all emit light 1000.
Oh yeah, because it's dark in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
There you go.
Well,
All
there's
right.
water barrels. Is that what the guy wanted? He wanted barrels of water.
Yep, that was the super secret.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuel, God, fuel barrels. You really wanted you want an explosion inside the aircraft? No.
So, upon entering the cargo area, the sudden surge of wind is gone. It doesn't feel warm here, but compared to the sheer wind chill from before, this feels like a safe haven to relax in. Radio, your earlier desire to research information regarding the flight plan might prove fruitful here, as plenty of the cargo here seems to meet with what was listed on the document. However, it is only a small amount of items overall, far smaller than the huge plane. It seems the remaining cargo is still a mystery.
Yes.
Alright.
It's most likely just the stuff that they had to get the paperwork for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna try to listen to it though, and stealthily, make a perception check.
Okay. Feel free to
What,
make a perception roll.
what I can hear from the other side. Wait, no. It's my perception. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna ignore that I can see a name through through the wall.
I think that's camera. Yeah, I can ignore that. God, it lags so much.
Does it?
Will?
And you
Works
rolled
fine for me.
Okay, so you got two
It's fine,
successes.
alright.
With two successes, you listen carefully and you don't hear anything in particular.
I was gonna ask. I know you say there's one level, of course, yeah, but planes, I imagine, have like a lot of parts inside with like wheels and stuff. Basically, is there any equivalent of a vent that I can get into?
Wheels?
Mm, aircraft are just they're basically just tubes, so they don't exactly have ventilation systems that people.
Yeah,
can
but
get
that's the way the inside not a vent, but the equivalent of a vent, because it's a tube, as you said, but it's not like the floor of the plane is it's conical.
solid.
Clearly, there is a lot of stuff in there with machine and parts, and I think you should let Wild answer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't really see too. There's like some ventilation in this room, not very much.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like it would fit a normal living person. This isn't a large like industry, like a warehouse or something like that. So the amount of ventilation is relatively small.
Fair enough. Again, I wasn't going for ventilation, but for wires or stuff like that. But whatever. Fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess. You guys do take your farms. I guess I can stealthily open the door and see what I can try
Okay.
to see what I can see. I am taking initiative because I have the higher stilt. So
Of course.
Yeah, naturally.
all right.
So
I'm waiting to see who is in there before I start deciding what I take form of.
Trying to sneakily open the door, Will.
yeah,
Peek.
I'm trying,
Take a
I'm trying
peek.
to, there we go. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Somewhere.
Meow. All right, you open the door
Okay.
sneakily, and you're met with another door.
But also I see
And
a drone.
yes. This room looks like a station for handling cargo logs. Documentation is a bit scattered upon the tables. On the right, a camera appears to be pointed towards the center of the room.
Oh, this a camera? Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. So yeah, I communicate this to the guys. I presume nobody here has hacking, right?
Nope.
Fortunately, no.
Right.
Who has the highest mind stat among us?
Mm,
So
Mm.
one option is for me to turn invisible and try to move forward. What kind of doors are these? With
Just generic doors you can kind of slide open.
right? It will be a bit slightly suspicious if they see, through the cameras doors opening and nobody entering. But if we have look enough and they are a bit distracted or whatever, they might not exactly notice it.
An interesting idea might be to pile up some of the cargo and have it quote unquote fall through the door.
interesting.
Hopefully attracting attention of a person or two that we can try and knock out, and then just walk back through with.
Could be possible, but we don't know how many people.
True, but it's an idea.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, I definitely like the idea of trying to get someone back here eventually. What I would like, perhaps, if I can go invisible and get inside, it's like take a picture or recording of someone so you can transform into them. And he has a pistol.
I have a pistol, but it's loud. I would not recommend using it.
I also have a loud pistol.
Oh no.
I think it's either I move ahead or we do or try to call attention.
I think it's easier to just call attention, just stay hidden, like the rest of us stay hidden, and just try to, like bang the door or something, or make it sound like some of the cargo kind of shifted.
All right. Let's try that then.
So,
Alright.
guys, we might want to move back and away, except for people who are actively going to try to melee this fucker.
I have decent point.
I am pretty good at melee. I make if it's a surprise attack, make
if it's a surprise, it can be done narratively
as well. But you still have to roll. So, and I have a high enough. All right, you guys make noises, stuff.
I think the most likely to move, if it was unsecured, would probably win the barrels. Let's roll one of the barrels out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Shade can act.
Have control of the barrel?
You can maybe. Let's see.
We should be able to. Oh, we can't move the water barrels.
Let's see.
We can move the fuel barrels.
Oh God.
Yeah, there you guys go. Just that's a perfect distraction. There you go. You should be able to move it.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
We roll it out into the hallway, hoping it hits the door and catches the eye of the camera.
That's sort of the idea.
Well, that was the idea. I thought you were making a lot of noise, but yeah, okay.
Well, noise is kind of harder to make.
We don't know if the camera has audio, but we can guarantee it has visual. So having something quote unquote fall out of the baggage area.
We are also like only 20 feet away from this area.
True, but that requires us to try and make a stealth roll past there, or me to make a stealth roll past there with my 1 stealth.
I think you meant
No, I mean, if I was trying to say if we
yeah,
make
I know
sound,
what you mean. Yeah,
it might be. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Try to do the thing.
go for it.
All right,
So
let's roll this thing.
okay, I'm not gonna give you a roll for rolling. So go, you roll it, and it's gonna roll right into the doorway over here. For a while, nothing happens, but
Fly radio, go hide.
Radio.
Radio, go hide.
Yeah, what?
Go hide.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Eventually, on the other side of the door, you can hear a muffled conversation between two people. Some mild banter between them. But have you tried teleporting in the air? It's awesome. I mean, it's kind of weird, but awesome. It kicks the ass out of someone when they don't see where you're not looking. It's not even noon if you already ruined teleportation for everyone. Replied a male voice in a grimace. They eventually get in through the door and they start investigating this fuel barrel here. Why can I only control them, not the fuel barrel? There we go. So they look at the fuel barrel. Did you guys close the door after this? Because I didn't hear anyone mention they closed the door.
You guys close that?
No one said it. I assumed that there would have just been doors on hinges that would close anyway.
I think there were sliding doors.
I don't know. Yeah, we may have not closed the door. I'm not sure that's necessarily negative for us to not have closed the door.
Also, shouldn't we have left the doors open to make it look like the doors had slid open, and or they might have forgotten to close the door?
That's true.
Yeah, I wasn't.
So
in a particular way.
Like it looked like someone was negligent enough to have not secured the cargo properly and just kind of skedaddled before the flight.
okay, so the one of them is going to pick up the barrel, and they're going to start heading in through. Let's see.
Okay, there's 2 people there then?
There's 2 people coming in through, yes.
All right. I'm gonna press the my enhancer shimmer die to turn invisible.
I'm going to edge towards this edge as well.
Because I was not expecting 2 people, so we're gonna have to yeah. I pressed the enhancer shimmer die, so I turn invisible.
Okay, and the rest of you are hiding behind boxes.
I am readying to attack whoever gets closest to me.
Okay. So they're just gonna put it like right here. And they're gonna look around to see exactly how it might have fallen. Will, you are invisible. As long as you remain stationary, that shouldn't be an issue. We're gonna have to get some sort of rolls for. No. Have any of you moved yet? I don't think any of you have moved yet. All right. So one will start heading out. And you said you were going.
I was going to effectively ready an attack for anyone that would walk to see me.
It's a surprise attack, so it will be. I mean, are you trying to do a stealth attack or a?
I can try. It is the sort of run at them and try to knock them out ASAP sort of attack.
Yeah, so the two of you. Sorry.
It's a lunge.
So
It's
the
a lunge.
two of you are coordinating an attack.
That's the idea.
Okay. So let's see. How do stealth attacks work now? The new system of stealth attacks.
The new system is more for alert. The system still is the same that you roll stealth and then you roll attack. And if both of them are successful, it is and the launch one, it's against the perception.
Let me quickly double check it.
Stealth attacks. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you both are doing attack rolls then.
Yes.
Stealth first and attack.
All right. Let me pull up my.
There's the thing. If the attack is a complete surprise, the enemy does not realize they're being attacked until the attack is already occurring. You roll the attack. If the attack is a lunge, you need to move at least 1 square for the attack. Then they have the chance to respond. It is perception versus your attack roll.
Okay.
You have first to. I mean, the way it has always worked, you always have to first stealth toward the person. Not be seen.
So, are you saying that Sclerite would need stealth to do this?
It does not describe needing stealth for it.
Let's see.
I mean,
Let me. Boom. It's in Spec Ops Lounge.
I know. Just we did the whole mission yesterday doing stealth attacks. I guess it doesn't say so, but I guess it doesn't say so.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and see how this goes, anyways. Just because they're so unprepared.
All right.
So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Can do. 7. I'm going to put in an extra couple because I'm well be safe.
It's 5, 6, 8. I'm gonna put 1 stamina. That's 9 dice. That's 7 successes. Right?
Okay, I'm pretty sure your attack is successful. And 5 successes for that one as well. So, these poor schmucks decided to do that thing where they are suddenly unconscious.
Oh, I hate when that
As
happens.
both the bird and the bug work together to knock them both out.
All right.
And
Alright.
now it is 2 bodies that are now in the loading bay along with you guys.
We're gonna restrain them, basically. I have zip ties.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I have zip ties as well.
I like the one with the glasses more, so I'm going to pretend to be the one with the glasses.
All right. Do they have any kind of particular outfit out, like radios, that kind of thing?
They do have a radio, and they do have they don't really have any specific attire though.
Okay.
I was hoping I could quickly search their pockets to see if I can get a name.
Let's see. 1 second. So, the character that you with the glasses that you had just grabbed, their name is Nettlekiss.
Okay.
Are you checking for the name of the other one too, for some reason?
I don't think we'll need the other one, but it's up to them if they want to be nosy on this person's name.
No, I mean you could you could get the other character's name so that you could just say, oh, the other guy's doing.
Yeah,
this,
that's a good point. Who's the other
Yeah.
name?
The other name is Lucky.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we've restrained the two of these. Can we move them over to behind the behind
Stow the bodies.
Yeah, stow the bodies away. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
You cannot move the tokens, but yeah.
How many bodies can this truck fit?
Oh boy, this plane can fit so many bodies.
We're gonna do this like a stealth case where you just slowly knock people out and store them all in the same
Oh my
location.
God.
All right, roll out the next barrel. I'm gonna
now
take.
that I have a disguise, I can now just walk out.
And I can go with you being invisible and do the next part.
I am going to take the radio off of one of them.
I'll take the other one. So
And-
so myself and Shade.
If
will have,
anything, I should probably take
comms.
one of them since I'm
Oh
going
wait,
in.
yeah, you take the radio. Yeah.
I'll specifically take Nettles for the obvious reasons.
We'll take Lucky's radio.
Okay.
Can you hear anything on the comms?
No, it's mostly silent.
Okay.
Cool. Let's have a walk. Well, I'll put a little marker to indicate that I'm disguised.
I may be a little bit slow behind because again, I am lagging the shit out. This Roll20 is using 80% of my CPU, and I've already restarted it twice.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual why it's so power hungry today. But oh well, it happens. Probably a really big background image. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, I'm going to walk through here.
And I'm gonna walk with him using this invisible stuff.
Cool.
All right, so you two are walking through. The
Yep.
others.
Are you guys gonna do anything about that camera?
I can't.
Okay.
I am more interested in finding if there's a cameraman.
Okay. So, do you open a door? I assume?
Yes.
You see
Water barrel.
another water barrel. And doors to your left and right.
Cool. I'm going to have a quick peek over here. Nothing much, that's fine.
As well.
I'm going to be safety first, and are they marked male and female?
No, they're unisex.
Cool. I'm going to walk into
Nice.
this restroom.
It's a bathroom.
Cool.
I'm
There's
gonna
no one in here.
I'm also gonna work in this one. Okay, there's no one here. Good, safe.
How helpful.
So, question: dynamic lighting won't let us see what our teammates are seeing, right?
No.
I don't. I
Okay.
don't know. I assume.
You have to take our word for it for now.
Alright.
I want to make I assume the invisible already wear off. I want to make just a big stealthy peek toward this.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception roll.
I'll be back.
See you in a bit.
Okay, you peek over, and you can go ahead and just move your token one over, and you can see that it's just a big column of closed, sealed doors. There appears to be no handles or anything to open these doors, but they're reinforced and metal.
I'm just going to look down here and see the same, I presume.
Yes.
Cool. I am just going to walk it down this hallway.
Do you guys think it's probably
Oh.
safe for radio me to like briefly walk past the camera?
I am not sure. We could attempt to hack on the camera, but it would be very obvious if I just walked up to the camera and started punching it.
Yeah. I think feeling like we might look for the security area where the people might be looking for the cameras.
Alright.
And then try to deactivate it or something.
Better. We can worry about because remember since we're parking the plane somewhere where we're going, we can worry about wiping cameras afterwards.
Yeah, I just deactivating the camera so they don't raise the alert when they see different
Yeah.
people.
As long as we can stop them looking at the cameras, it should be fine.
All right, I guess we should move forward.
That's my idea. I'm going to walk forward. Can I hear anything through the doors?
No. You
Okay.
hear absolutely nothing through the doors.
All right. So I wonder what is this though, and I wonder if the cargo is here.
It could be. Oh, there's a computer there, which is nice.
There's a camera.
Oh, hello, camera.
You probably should move ahead, Script.
That's my plan.
Yeah, I mean, check the computer.
I could, but it might look a bit too obvious on the camera.
I just mean like, does it camera footage or something, or it's just
I'll have a little nosy. What, can I see what this terminal is for?
It appears that terminal is meant to unlock the all the doors that are around you.
Okay.
However, there appears to be password coded.
That's fine. I'm not a hacker. I'm not going to try. I'm going to keep on walking. Oh, another restroom. How fun.
Whenever I move my icon or interact with the map, my CPU goes from like 5% to like 80.
Why this so bad?
Interesting. There's a random stop in the wall there.
I'm gonna restart it all again. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's just a wall splitting the plane into two
halves.
symmetrical
Cool.
halves.
I'm going to have a look in the bathroom.
Okay, it is a bathroom.
Disgusting. Oh, I've lost control. There we go. And I'm going to keep on walking forward.
Camera and another terminal.
Another terminal. Yes, going to wander over here and see if it changes anything. Nope. Oh, there's another restroom. Suppose I should play safe and sorry and make sure there's no one in there.
Oh god.
Oh god, there's no one. Cool. I'm just going to keep on walking forward until I see someone, basically.
Okay. So, the room that you had just been in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Past it, there's two larger rooms, but these ones actually have handles. Yay!
Yay!
That would be
Okay.
the room you're right next to, and the room to your upper right.
Interesting.
Why
How far up the plane am I? I am like 50% of the way through the plane. Interesting.
You ping where you are.
I'm not trying to ping. I'm trying to move my character.
Oh, can you ping where you are, Script? Yeah, thanks. Man, this is a long ping.
I may as well ask: has there been anything not on the radios?
So far there hasn't been anything yet. I mean, there's like very occasional chatter, but no one's really seeming to talk much about anything important.
That's fine. I am going to try the room on the right.
Okay.
Oh no, not a water battle.
This room has a bunch of storage boxes of electrical equipment.
Okay.
Inside of here is a large, elongated metallic casing spiraled up like a rope or a metal hose.
Is it connected to anything?
No.
Okay. Well, for now, that is nothing to do with me, so time to see if I can't find a security room. Have a quick nosy down there. No thing. That's good to see. I'm going to walk in here.
Straight.
Yes.
Have you seen you can take. Never mind. Yeah.
Sorry?
You can take. Never mind. Never mind.
I can definitely fight. Can I open this door?
Yes, you can.
Oh no, foam.
Let's see. The room is musty, but it appears all have all sorts of miscellaneous items, boxes, barrels, and even ones filled with foam. This matches several other items that fit on the manifest that Buck had gotten, or Radio had gotten hold of earlier.
That's good to know. I'm assuming I don't see anything really important in here. I could do a perception roll, but I have 1 perception, so I'm not going to even try.
Okay. You are getting really far away from your teammates now.
Yeah, that is true. I need to find a way to disable the cameras. I'm going to walk back. Can I see how the cameras operate? Like, do they have a full 360 view, or are they like rotating cameras?
They look like they have a full 360 view.
Cool.
Or at least it looks like that. It's like it's a black dome around, so you don't actually get to see the innards of the camera.
It's a sad day when the anarchist didn't bring his can of spray paint. That's the one thing I forgot to bring. That's on me, I suppose. I'm going to come back and be like, all right, well, we're going to have to disable these cameras. There's like no one for ages.
So we don't know. You didn't see anyone like checking on the cameras live.
I could go further, but it would be real. It wouldn't be the best idea, because if there are people in these rooms that we're passing, it might be a bit spooky. It would get real bad for me very quickly.
Okay, so how far away are you now?
I've went back, so I'm currently here.
Yeah, my main worry is that if someone is watching live the cameras, and we start taking them, that just raise all the alarms. Did you see many cameras on the way there? The other cameras.
I saw 2 other cameras. I saw one here, as you saw, and one around about here.
I cannot keep using my humor pass for every camera. Much humor life.
Yeah, they're reasonably spaced out, but they're at least from my view, I cannot tell which way they're actually looking.
So, any suggestion from guys?
One way we could try and get attention more down here is we can use the radios to call for additional help with the barrel. To bring them down into the storage room again.
Let's do that.
The only other thing we can do is just walk past the cameras as if it doesn't matter.
I will try to sneak to them at least.
You know what?
Keep in mind that they can't tell the difference. They shouldn't be able to tell the difference between like their own mercenaries and us.
They don't have a general idea of who they look like.
Yes. Do they know what the flight crew look like though?
They say they don't know everything, right?
From what I remember from the thing, it's there is a flight crew, and then a bunch of lowest a bunch of mercs who are the lowest paid grade, who are unlikely to know each other.
Okay, so I think what we should do is perhaps just let's all move together and let's all look for the security room together. See if we can find where the cameras are being watched live, if they are.
Mm.
At
Alright.
least that way we don't we don't run the risk, of you being alone if
True.
something bad happens.
Okay.
The only thing that might be a bit spooky is 2 people walking into the cargo and 4 people leaving.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
You know what? I'm gonna
True.
risk it. I'm gonna try going here through the view of the camera. If anyone stops me, I'm just gonna go. If anyone notices me, I'm probably just gonna try to bullshit my way out of it and say that I'm
Yeah.
one of the and say that I'm one of the flight crew.
I
Basically.
have a better way of going about that, actually.
Uh-huh.
I've been seen leaving here as the person. I'm going to walk in front of the camera when you come out and pretend to be one of the.
Oh, and pretend to be one, and then talk to me and make it
Yeah.
look like.
And then, quote unquote, drag you to the front.
Okay.
At least for the cameras. Because I'm going to make it look like I don't recognize you. And also, this would not be a bad time for Shade to come out too.
Oh, so we're going for the you caught some people block.
Sort of idea, yeah.
Alright.
At least, not so much caught, it's more of a, I don't recognize you sort of thing.
Or what
Okay.
are you doing back here? You're supposed to be on duty. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
I'm going out. So I emerge from the tail hold and looking around, like trying to making it look like I'm trying to inspect the aircraft as a good pilot would do.
And soon after that coming out, I would pop out the staff-only door.
Hey.
All right.
Everything seems to be in order.
And how much do you want us to roleplay me going, "Oh, you"?
That's entirely up to you. if you really want to ham it up, feel free.
It's not like there's anyone here. Come on, this plane right here.
You never should have come here.
You should never have come here. Pay the court a fine or shit.
Right.
He just crouches
Look
in
at
front of
me.
you. Oh, must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
This is like,
I used to be an
So, yeah,
adventurer like you.
so you're gonna start. So you're gonna start saying,
Yeah.
wait, who are you, or something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's playing it up for the camera more than anything.
Yeah, and then just say, look at me, I am the captain now.
And either way, I'm going to start pulling you towards the front of the ship. Well, not pulling you directly, but leading you to the front of the ship.
Oh yeah, fine, whatever.
All right. A little bit after you guys get past the first camera,
Uh-huh.
someone tries to speak to you through the radio.
Yep. What
Like,
did they say?
hey, did you find some more people trying to hide out in the cargo? It's like the second group of people trying to just
Yeah,
hang
I
out.
figured that would happen. No, I didn't say that in character. I was just
Obviously.
yeah.
I'll take the radio and reply. Yeah, no, it's odd that there's so many people wanting to get to where is the ship going to? It's Canterlot again, yeah?
I think
Yeah.
they meant like mercenaries trying to like skip duty, not.
It sounded
people.
like people trying to just be silly, but yeah. Yeah, so many lazy people. Either way, I'm taking them up to the front.
All right.
It's...
Oh wait, I mean, I'll write over.
Yeah. Okay, of course, yeah.
But yeah, now we've got a straight path upwards at the very least, for both radio and Shade.
I scrolled down and I lagged, so I couldn't scroll back up. It just slowly started scrolling down.
Well done.
Heading up.
Yeah, we are continuing heading up. Unfortunately, I need to leave Will because Will is, at least for the time being, not with my group.
I am following. Don't worry.
I believe you.
Jet lag.
Jet lag? Did you say jet lag?
No, I said lag. Literally,
it
because
should have been jet lag.
It should have been
Hey,
jet lag.
Wild, mind if I try optimize the lighting a little bit? Just tweak the light values and so on while
If
you
you
guys
think
are doing your thing.
that doesn't change anything, sure.
It shouldn't do.
No,
Yeah.
we see everything. No, joking.
I can play all kinds of 3D rendered games with all this stuff, but soon as Roll20
What browser
dynamic
you
lighting comes in,
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Huh. Okay. That's what
I
I'm using too.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have a
it's a
problem
wee
with
bit
it.
laggy, but I'm assuming it's there's lots of wee thing.
Yeah,
Like it's
mine's
calculating the light, which is obviously a thing.
mine's like smooth as day.
Yeah, mine is
Same
working
here.
perfectly.
It's
Same
working
here.
fine enough, but I'm just coming up with reasons why it could be laggy.
You guys
Continue
are
going this
moving
way.
fine, but it's as
All
soon
the-
as I interact with the map, like scroll up, move around, or move my
Ha-
token, it
Have
just
you
goes and
restart?
dies
Have you restarted Roll20?
3 times.
Right.
Even the browser once.
Right. Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, hold on.
Weird.
Assume I'm following.
I'll assume you're following. But yes, we are going to keep on keeping
keep
on until we're told otherwise by Wild.
You guys just left the bathroom door open.
It lets people know that it's vacant.
Yeah. I mean, they usually have like the vacancy occupied thing, but you know.
Shrug. These are the rooms earlier where I found the additional foam and other rooms.
Yeah.
You can probably see in them because Wild's probably just removed the door.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, you never said you closed the doors, so I never put the doors back.
That's understandable. This is
I
the
just assume
furthest
you
I've
guys
been.
were all born in barns.
That's reasonable.
We have Will, who's still in the distance.
This is the first computer terminal without a camera in the front of it.
Oh my god, who is changing? Who is changing this? Oh, that's
Yeah.
How dare? How dare?
I just saw like a massive camera off screen.
What's this?
Hey, this computer terminal, what does it do?
That's what I was about to ask. Can we see what this terminal is about?
This one, like the last two, appears to control the doors, the metallic doors. One being right next to you, and the other one being right a little bit behind you.
Okay.
To the left.
Unfortunately, we do not have codes for them, so.
And you also have the door, this door right here as well.
Yeah.
So, trying to crack the code is a hack check, right?
Yeah, you would have to make a hack check.
Can I try?
You can try guessing the password.
You can certainly try.
I am going to sink 2 stamina into this.
Just to check, can the players see the left-hand side of the outside of the plane?
Let me have a look.
The players should be able to see the entire. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I cannot see anything to the left.
I can see only the bottom left.
I will tweak.
Okay, I'll try. So I'm going to spend 2 stamina on this since I have 3 mind and no hack. And see if that works. 2 successes.
All right. You unfortunately lock out this terminal.
Okay.
But that is only one terminal. You still have 2 other ones back the way you came.
That's fine. We can worry about that in a moment because we would have to do that in front of cameras. Beam boop.
Are you gonna radio them as to what's their next course of action?
Not yet. My ping is the furthest I can see to the left. Swift. I am going. I'm basically looking for doors with handles that we can actually use to see what's inside.
Okay, because you passed by one door and
Ah, did we?
mentioned it to you guys.
Which one?
How do I ping?
Press and hold on a spot.
If you are on the GM layer, we cannot see the ping.
Oh, that's dumb. It's in the, yeah.
That one. Okay. I am going to.
Wait,
Yes.
I did a ping. Yeah, that wasn't Will's
Will,
ping.
are you coming back?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Are you okay? You've been kind of stuck back there.
Yeah, well, the cameras. I'm just waiting for them to stuff.
Can you see the wing? Oh, you're typing. Excellent.
Yes. As I say, I was going to have a look in this room now.
Okay. You notice that it is. Let me go back to the dynamic layer. You notice that it's a bathroom.
Oh no, this bathroom's not even marked as a bathroom. Jeez.
Why there's so many bathrooms?
Yeah.
Lots of bladders to worry about.
Must be a combi aircraft. They just converted into a freighter.
All right, and you got the two doors to the left and right here.
Are they both openable?
It seems like it.
I'm-
The door handle jiggles.
I'm definitely going to try the one on the left, since I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting.
Nope, just a second.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Oh, Hatsune Miku.
Gotta love my favorite phone. Sorry, parents walked in. Those do not. Do those these two recognize me instantly?
Let's see. One pony appears to be watching TV here, yawning and laying back. At the foot of the couch was a large rifle.
Mm-hmm.
These people seem really under the barrel, bottom of the barrel, because this smirk was more than happy to just watch TV instead of actually doing
Obviously.
their job. The one at the computer quickly hides a tab as soon as the door opens and someone enters. Now just looking at an empty search engine page. That's not suspicious.
Not suspicious at all.
It's like,
Yeah.
let's swag.
They give
I'm just gonna walk in here and don't follow me. Walk in here and be like, so what's on the TV?
We get like no signal up here in space. It sucks, or not space. Up here in the skies, it kind of sucks.
No
Yeah,
in-flight video.
You think our hirers would be able to do a better job than this for us? Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. So I've just been watching the in-flight videos of how to properly have the airbag, and I'm seeing how many times she blinks. It's pretty great.
That's
The safety video.
that's certainly something. Oh, hello, Val. Hello, Bio.
Decided to join.
Hey,
I'm going for 20 times.
she gives you a weird look. She recognized one of you. You don't recognize the other one. But then she shrugs and doesn't really care.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah.
Okay.
If there's nothing interesting, I better continue my wander about the ship, make sure no shenanigans are going about.
All right. The mayor in the corner is
Mhm.
eagerly waiting for you guys to leave.
That doesn't surprise me.
Just gonna look and go.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Right,
this
fair
thing looks
enough.
like this thing looks like a computer terminal. If we could
It is
get
very
these
much a
two out-
computer terminal, but she is not paying attention.
I want out. Let me out.
No, you're not allowed
Escape.
out.
There we go.
It's like, if
And
we
of
could,
course,
we
I'm
could get
closing the door
these-
behind me.
if we could get these two out of there, we could probably see what the fuck this is.
True, but I want to make sure of the areas around us so we don't make too much noise and get more people in.
All right. So you open up this next door.
I'm closing the other door behind me, of course.
Yeah. I just use that door as the other door.
Oh,
Nice.
diamond dogs. Oh,
All right. So in here, right? Let's see. This is another lounge area, similar to the previous. This time, a diamond dog looks towards them and sits up. Who the hell are you? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Who the hell are you? The Kira and the mayor both look curiously towards you.
Nettlekiss, I'm from the other merc group here. Just keeping an eye on everything. I guess someone has to.
Yeah. I mean, is there really much to even pay attention to on a frickin' plane?
True, but I guess someone has to walk about and look like they're doing a job so that we can all get paid.
Yeah.
Well, who's gonna know?
True. I suppose there's that whoever the fuck's on the cameras.
Listen, if these Dura still, F-wads want to go around and just pay us money just to stand here and make sure the plane doesn't explode, more power to them.
That makes sense. Oh well, I'll leave you all to it.
All right, cheers.
And close that door behind me.
Where did I put my door? Oh no, I think I deleted it.
You deleted the door, oh no.
The door just immediately gets destroyed.
I just kicked through the door like Hera.
Yeah. You could have just said there was an invisible Hera that passed through the door and it explodes into smithereens.
Yeah, as much as there's plenty of well-armed mercs, they don't care. So I'm going to continuing on as if it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I mean, we've passed through how many cameras so far, and no one's given a fuck.
Now I will
There
be
is
right.
I was going to say, if any time for you to start moving about wild, it might be now.
Oh, will.
If, yeah.
Yeah, actually, what I was gonna say that now I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom 1 second. Yeah.
No worries.
All right. So do we? Yeah, let's go wait for him.
You can be patient and let Will come back first.
There has been a significant reduce in lag. It's still kind of laggy, but it's more manageable now.
I think it's because the lighting has been reduced outside the aircraft.
Yeah, he's Swift's playing about with the lighting. You might not want to shimmy about too much, or else we might accidentally get spotted.
I'm going to lean against this wall and look casual.
I'm gonna look around and make it look like I'm inspecting the aircraft. Yeah, like.
Yeah, there's actually in the distance you can see a guy just standing in the middle of the hallway looking towards you guys.
Cool. Not going to take any actions till Will comes back, just so that Will is about. And,
Radio would probably kind of briefly glance at the guy, and then put his attention back to Sclerite, this guy's, and kind of idle chatter. Say something about things like, normally, normally they outsource this thing to more experienced crews. I don't know why. I don't know why we ended up flying this mission or something like that.
I can only assume that there's still that don't care, or are really trying to keep this under the under tabs so that no one of import will know about this.
Yeah, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, welcome back.
So yeah,
what is that yellow on my screen?
I cannot tell you.
Players shouldn't be able to see that, so
I can now see the right-hand side, by the way. Very shady, but very darkened now, but I can see it.
Well, let me get.
Should I start moving then? No.
I think it would be safe for you to start moving forward.
All right.
But at the same time, we will be shimmying forward from here.
I'm moving.
You're as well to stay stealthy when you see cameras, but point stands.
Yeah,
you can also probably just walk as if you own the place.
Yeah, pretend that you're one of the mercs or something. They don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to walk up here and see two faces. Do they respond to seeing me at all?
They both look towards you guys. These ones seem to be a little more competent, but they have already had to deal with a whole bunch of slackers just kind of lazing about lately. That they just casually look at you guys and don't really make any conversation with you unless you start with them.
That's fine. I'm going to. I assume all the doors around me are closed, as in not openable.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not openable?
Yeah.
The you didn't even check the doors behind you.
That is true, but I didn't want to make it too obvious to those two.
Okay.
Were those doors openable?
They looked like they could be.
Okay. That might be for one of the other two that are not right up at the front to do. But me and Radio are going to continue our walk forward. At the very least.
And I'm gonna continue chatting to Scleroid's character over. What's the name of the character again? Nettlekiss?
Nettlekiss.
Yeah, and I'd say something along the lines of, those guys fucking around in the back are really disturbing the balance of the aircraft. And I don't mean in a zen kind of way. I mean it's literally fucking up with the balance of the plane.
Ah, jeez. Hope the pilots can keep it in track then.
I'm gonna ask Shade. Those doors that you open with the people were these ones?
Yeah, there's people in there.
Yeah.
The ones on the left had 2. The ones on the right had 4.
You haven't opened these doors, right?
No. Yeah. We're going to casually walk past this lovely-looking unicorn.
Who is this person? Where is looking?
He's just standing about.
He
doesn't seem to be.
He's standing, kind of looking somewhat towards the 2 people that are walking right next to him.
Yeah, right. He's ignoring me. I'm ignoring him. I'm just going to walk forward as I found the place.
I'm not asking about you. I'm asking because something we did a lot last time is move phones behind the doors. Does these doors have space enough for them to, use a phone to pick through them?
No, it's an aircraft. There's not really any cracks underneath doors.
Fair enough.
I'm just I could just boldly walk through the door, or try to walk through the door.
You try accompanying Will around.
Yeah. Right, well,
yeah. I'm going to keep walking past this guy, and hopefully he's not going to do anything. But I don't care. So.
What do you think? Left or right door? What do you think? Because it's likely we can't try all the doors, or the guy's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Let's go with this.
Okay. So this looks like.
Will, are you opening this door?
Did
you say yes? Okay.
We'll let them do stuff for the time being.
Yeah. All right. You open the door, and it's a small kitchenette. This stallion appears to be cooking some fried green tomatoes. He is too distracted with this to look at you. He has a rifle slung along his back.
All right.
Go for the fridge.
Good luck to him. I'm gonna close the door.
What? At the fridge.
Excuse me.
Why don't you go get something in the fridge?
That's what
I close the door.
I got it.
I'm gonna go for the fridge. Oh.
Now you're trapped in there with him.
Oh God. You're not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm not gonna say that. That'd be stupid to say. But no, I'm gonna go for the fridge. Is there anything in the fridge?
Yeah. There's this perfectly delicious looking lunch with someone else's name on it.
Huh. Could have sworn I left something in here. Someone ate my lunch. Fuck. Then I'm just gonna walk out.
All right. So, what next?
I don't want to go up here. I went for. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. It's a bit awkward.
So, do we? are we gonna wait for them to regroup with us up here, or do we just keep going forward?
I don't know. It depends on what they plan to do next,
All right.
and what you plan to do next.
Is this guy still looking in this direction?
No. After they walked past, he kind of looked back towards you guys.
Alright, then let's not open all the doors.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do anything to him because don't know what the cameras are up to yet.
Let's have you asked anyone about where the cameras might be?
That would be suspicious.
There.
Yeah,
There's-
but you will come up with something.
I am going to
there's
keep on
cameras
walking
right
until I
there.
find the front of a ship and then start pestering Durasteel people.
You're static.
Alright, never mind.
Then.
Let's just go ahead then.
Durasteel's getting so much unnecessary promotions today. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm going to casually lean against this wall.
Will, were you opening any more doors?
No, I'm chatting with Shade.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so we're not at the front. Just put, this.
This is one long plane. We have reached the front of the plane. Interesting.
I will
This
bring
is
up the EUF as a topic because you're a griffin.
If
Also, I'm thinking that if we can find the place, we can try to grab one person alone and interrogate them where the cameras might be.
See if you can open. Can this door be open?
You can try.
I was going to ask if any of the doors look openable.
They all look openable, actually.
Cool. I'm going to start with the smallest one of them, the least likely to cause trouble one. This one over here. I expect it
Is this
to be a
another
bathroom.
This one is not a bathroom.
Oh wow.
Let's see. As soon as you come inside here, these two goons kind of reach towards their guns, kind of really suspicious that someone is bothering them inside of here.
I was just going to say I've dealt with a barrel that fell over in the way at the back of the ship. My colleague's still back over there.
Wow, congrats! You want a medal?
If you've got one.
Yeah, I think we're good. Can you please, do anything but be right there?
I can certainly try, and then close the door. And yeah, okay, so we found the likely candidate for the camera room.
Was it the camera room, or was it a room that?
It was a room with two people who are very annoyed that I walked in with a lot of screens in it.
Okay, yeah.
It is very likely the room where they're watching over security.
So where is this? Can you ping it?
Here.
Okay.
It's right here. There are at least we were able to see at least two people inside.
Yeah, it's very likely only two because it's a small room.
Shade, I'm gonna suggest that we walk forward and we try to go this way and try to get closer.
All right.
I am
So,
going to open up the next door.
By the way, Score, if we could get into the cockpit, what I'm planning to do is once we're all in there, I just depressurize the airplane and knock everyone out.
Oh fuck!
That is definitely our plan. I'm just making sure about what the who, what's, where's, and whys of where everything is.
All right. So these two ponies.
Oh.
Yeah, they're ponies. Thank goodness. This room has four ponies working away, giving only a cursory glance, and then they continue typing and working on something.
Okay, I'm just going to close the door and leave them be. Not going to pester them.
God, how many servers does this plane have?
Big tech. There is a. I didn't check the big room here mainly because that was covered by someone looking probably at you two when you were walking by.
Okay.
Which leaves us with this lovely staff-only door to the front of the ship.
Okay,
It's locked.
It's locked. Yeah.
I have Blockspot.
Should oh.
I mean, tools.
Oh,
We go in. Yeah. Yeah, there's no walls here. So yeah, I try to unlock it, or is electrically?
It appears to be electrically locked.
Right.
Which unfortunately means it's likely a hack check to try and brute force it open.
Maybe I
Or
should have
brute
brought some
force it,
thermite.
but that's not a bad idea. Thermite on the plane sounds like the worst idea.
It really does.
Why don't you just knock on the door, see if anyone's they don't know I'm here, but like
That's a good point.
just knock on the door.
I am going to seem like I'm going to be a nice person to the people in this bit. I'm going to give a knock.
I'm gonna be out of view.
All right, you give a knock, and after a little bit of waiting, no one answers.
Okay.
That's not surprising. I would be surprised if anyone did respond.
Might be automatic. It might be automatic as well. I don't know.
It could be an automatic plane, but I don't know how
It's highly
automated they've done.
unlikely. It's highly unlikely it's automated.
I am going to walk down here.
We might need to get back to one of those terminals to unlock everything.
Possibly. I'm going to open this door here.
Those terminals are more likely.
That door?
Yeah.
That door is locked as well.
That door's locked. Okay, I'm not going to try and force that because there's a
Yeah.
guy right there.
Yeah, that door is not like the ones that were locked with a terminal. It appears to be not reinforced, but it is definitely a locked door.
All right. I am going to start doing some social engineering. I'm going to walk down here and offer these. Going to say, hey guys, I'm feeling tired. I'm going to make a coffee run. Do you want anything?
Sure. Could you get me a cup of coffee? Says the bat pony in the bottom left.
Cool.
The guy in the upper right just kind of grunts.
I'll take that as a yeah. And I'm going to go to the room which I believe was a kitchen. Which one was that?
On the left side.
Here.
That one?
Small
No,
door.
it's
we don't see what you see, so but yeah.
just go down a little bit more, about six
Ah,
floors.
so it's that one. Okay.
Yeah. Fried green tomatoes.
Yeah, it's fried green tomatoes. I'm going to see if there's a coffee machine of any sorts in here.
There is a bona fide, antiquated Keurig.
Oh, how nice.
Pony Keurig name. Keurig.
Keurig. I am going to walk up to here and start making some coffee.
Yeah, I might kind of just keep going around.
First of all, as I come in here, by the way, I'm going to close the door.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to block it off. It just needs to be narratively closed, I suppose.
Okay. So you close the door.
Walk in and start brewing coffee.
All right.
I'm gonna follow Sclerite inside of the galley, I guess.
So what's the plan here?
Open this.
Well, first of all, this pony's going to get knocked out very quickly. But second of all,
the pony actually offers you if you want to try some of the fried green tomatoes you just made.
Oh hell yeah! I'll take one and shove it in my mouth.
He seems quite delighted.
I'm gonna go walk in here and says, "Long day."
What was the plan then?
You'll see in a moment. I am going. I'm going to say to them, it tastes good. Are you nearly done?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. I'm going to switch on the coffee machine to start making coffee. And wait until the person turns around to doing whatever the hell they're doing with their tomatoes.
Okay, he'll start making some more.
And then I'm going to knock them out.
All right, make a roll.
I'm going to stuff another stamina into this for safety's sake. Not used barely any stamina yet, so I might as well to
Let's see here.
put one in. I'm also right beside them, so and they don't suspect me.
And that's versus their perception, right?
I think so. Let me bring it back up. Where'd it go? Actually, I put it in the chat, didn't I?
All right.
If the attack is a complete surprise, the enemy doesn't realize their attack has already happened. You roll for the attack, and the consequences are resolved narratively. I'm not going to put stamina then.
It just says attack.
I'm being polite so that people know what's happening.
2 successes.
2 successes. That will be. That'll work. You can go ahead and attack him. How would you like to attack him?
It's just going to be a bop to the head to try and knock them out.
One bop to the head appears to be exactly what this guy needed. He must have been a football player at some point, had too many of them, and now he's just very fragile. So
Yeah.
he slumps down to the ground.
Yeah, nice.
I will restrain the guy.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the coffee machine going, and since I've now seen both of the merc groups, can I tell what group this person might have been of just by their look?
He was probably a mercenary, but he doesn't have any insignias on him.
Okay.
Just given from the assault rifle on his back.
Yeah, I could assume that they were a merc. I was hoping that I could figure out what group they might have been just by their look. But that's fine. So that I could figure out who on earth to bring the food to. Can I ask how much food they have made?
Probably about a plate's worth. But, it could also be like a sample size worth for a number of people if you were trying to do it that way.
Need more sleeping pills. I got some.
Yeah, I've got some too. Well, that person's knocked out for the time being, so I'm going to move them away from the grill and switch off the grill so that it doesn't set anything on fire because, oops. That would be unfortunate. And thank you for the cross out.
Yeah.
I am going to take their look and take the plate of stuff and first of all,
So
Mhm.
You mentioned something about drugging the drink.
I was thinking of drugging the coffee for those two up there, and also.
Did you have sedatives or something like that?
I have 2 sleeping pills.
Okay, and that's just those. When does that trigger?
Let me get the description for them. Sleeping pills. When consumed, you fall asleep for about 15-10 minutes, depending on circumstances. This is a deep sleep, which is difficult to wake from.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
It
just works?
It just works.
Yeah.
It just works.
Yeah. I am going to grind. Yeah, I'm going to take the food first. With the look that I've got. Smash up and try to incorporate one of the pills into the food. Make it look like seasoning.
Okay. So you're putting one pill into the drink and another pill into the food?
That's sort of the plan, yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 drugged items now?
Sweet. While I'm still pretending to be this person, I'm going to take the food and walk into... Which room seems safer?
I'm gonna keep watch over the galley so that no one notices that
That's
this
fine.
person is unconscious.
I'm going to walk in here, the one to my left.
All right. Oops. I'll just draw a line that no one can see except me, and I'll feel
Oh.
ashamed about it. There we go. And get rid of the line I just made. All right. These two are back at it again. The person that was at the computer once again quickly switches off from the tab that they were at before.
I'm just going to walk in and be like, hey guys, I made some food. You want some?
The one on the couch says yes and raises their hand. The one to the right just kind of shakes her head no.
That's fine.
Doesn't seem like she talks much.
That's understandable. Should have said that I brought multiple plates so I can separate it easily. That's fine. I'll give the plate to her.
Okay.
And take a step. Actually, no. I'm going to wait in here and wait until the drugs take effect.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything while you're waiting
I'll
for
let
this?
those guys do what they want. They might want to try and take out some of the people around the ship. The plane. Yeah.
Will, Shade, radio.
Yes, no, I'm here in the galley, making sure no one notices this body.
Okay. Will,
I'm-
Shade, are you
I'm
guys
just
doing
looking
anything?
casual.
Are you just hanging out,
Yeah.
waiting for the destination to get there?
Um,
Like
I didn't know we're gonna start taking out people.
That's understandable. Although to be fair, I'm trying to thin out the numbers before we do anything drastic.
I just didn't
you're
know
over
that's what we were doing. Until you started doing. I don't know. Haven't seen where the rooms, which people is in the room, so I really don't know.
Understandable. The room that I'm in has only 2 people in it.
By the way, how far away are we at this point?
How far along the flight path are we?
How far along the flight are we?
I don't know. It's a 4-hour flight.
We've been playing for about an hour and a bit.
Okay, so we're about a quarter of the way there. Okay.
Yeah. So magically, the 4-hour flight is what do you call it? About the same length as this session.
Wow.
Wow. It's amazing how things work out like that.
I know, right? Yeah, I will patiently wait for this person to fall asleep.
Okay. And since the other two opted not to do anything, eventually the person does fall asleep. And the person at the computer has mostly just been quite unhappy that another person was in the room, but since eventually it seemed like you were watching TV, they just kind of go back to what they were doing and typing. And they quickly just assume that the person on the couch that fell asleep.
Okay.
They quickly assumed the person that had fallen asleep was just was just tired and decided to sleep after watching whatever they were watching.
Got
So
I
she
love the
thinks
news channel.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm just going now that that person is definitely asleep. I'm going to do some more stealth attacks. I'm going to assume this door is closed when I came in.
Sure.
I didn't word that, but oops. I'm going to take a step out here, and when I get here, is she keeping an eye on me?
Yes, because anytime anyone has gotten near her, she quickly alt tabs and kind of keeps an eye on
That's
someone.
unfortunate. That's
Disrespecting.
that makes sense, to be fair. I'm just going to leave this room.
That guy's playing Galaga.
It might as well be, yeah. Oh my god, there's a line in the middle of the ship. There we go.
All right.
And then I'm going to walk back in here.
Oh.
All right. You reconvene with your partner in crime.
Quickly say, yeah, there's one asleep in there, but we won't act quick if we want to make sure that they're knocked out for a while.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
have
go
to get
get
a hold of
coffee, right?
Will. I'm gonna get coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Get me
going
a
to
cup as well, so that I have a prop to kind of make it
Yeah,
look
sure.
like I'm chilling around. Yeah.
I'll finish off making whatever coffees I was making. I believe it was 4 cups at this point. One for myself, one for radio, and one for each of the 2 people up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you
Uh,
only have enough drugs for 1 cup to be.
I do, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to take advantage of only having one.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the drugs in the one that's meant for the bat.
Okay.
And I'm going to, obviously, radio can have their cup. I'll have my own, and hopefully with a wee bit of magic, levitate things along.
And I have my cup on a wing basically, and I will lock the door as we head out.
Oh, of course.
Who are you disguised as right now, Skull?
I am back to Nettle Kiss.
Okay.
I should have made that more obvious, but yeah. I'm going to go up here and go, alright, here you go.
Thanks. Oh, you're a real pal.
No worries. And bring the coffee up to Grumperson here.
The guy just kind of looks at it.
If you don't want it, fine. I could do with a coffee. And I'm going to keep walking by.
What room is this, by the way? Have you checked this out?
No
We've
one
not
knows.
checked that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy watching. It's a little risky.
Does that guy watch us all the way back?
No, he just generally seems unpleasant.
That's understandable. Anyway, I'm going up to Will and Shade. I'm just going to put the 2 coffees down on the seats because I don't care about the coffee. I know, right? And say that I've dropped there's in one of the quote unquote staff rooms. There's now a knocked out pony and a person who is really into their computer. If you want to take a chance at knocking them out, Will, because they're being very suspicious of anyone who enters the room.
I can distract them.
I could, but what you saw the camera room there, right?
Yes, the camera room is around the corner.
Only 2 people there.
There was 2 people in there, and they are not happy to see us.
If I feel like we perhaps could try to focus on that, because then that will really let us just move more freely around the thing.
I agree, but we don't have a good way of taking them out at the moment.
Don't we? I can invisible and get inside if someone is talking to them.
I'll try talking to them.
Then we can have one person, behind them, me, another one in front, and attack.
Yeah, if you want.
Anyway, you say there's one person there, so that you want to take out.
There's someone down here. We don't have to take them out, but they are on their own at the moment with someone who is knocked out, and this guy is about to see someone fall asleep.
Alright, let's do that then.
But we probably want to get rid of the cameras first if we're doing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
in front of the camera.
Do you want to bother the camera guys again?
That is the plan, yes.
Okay, let's do
So
this.
give them more coffee. I have more sleeping pills.
I don't think they will be happy with that. 1 second, I'm getting annoyed, pestered.
Ooh-wee. I got a new mention.
Question. Theoretical question. If I were to attempt to disarm, could I disarm someone of like the radio?
Excuse me.
Just throw the radio at them.
Just like swiftly take the radio off of them in a roll. If things go like that.
I mean, you
That
could
is me back.
disarm anyone with anything they have in their possession that is not physically attached.
Duly noted.
So unless they've got the radio attack for some reason embedded into their arm.
I think you can do the relay beacon thing as like a implant.
Okay, so would you like me to kind of chat them up since you were the last person that they saw, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to act.
They would
I'm gonna try
suspect
to
me, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to act all official since I'm wearing like a pilot's uniform and all that. I'm just gonna go ask something about the way the cargo was loaded since I wasn't allowed around it last time. So.
Alright. And I'm gonna turn invisible and
All right.
to squeeze through you.
All right. And I'm gonna go just barge, enter and say, guys, I have a question.
They seem really suspicious that Will is just kind of walking around.
Oh, he's invisible.
I am invisible. Using my tiered shimmer park.
So as I was entering, he kind of snuck around.
You want me to make a stealth check?
Yeah, you are moving, so you're going to want to make a stealth check.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna use 2 stamina for this.
Okay.
It's 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. That's 10 dice.
All right. So they don't seem to notice you. You tiny
Right.
bird.
And I'm gonna just try to strike up conversation, say something along the lines of, by any chance, can I get access to all the cargo in here? Because I have a feeling that whoever the load master was for you guys over here really fucked up the loading of this airplane.
So they once again, just like before, as soon as you had entered, they kind of like put their hooves on their guns, and they didn't really seem to be very chatty. But since you're talking, you can try and do a charm roll to try and communicate with them like that.
All right. Charm roll. Let me just check my. Hang on a moment. 4 successes.
Okay. So the one closest to you begins to look more towards you, and slowly begins to remove their hoof from their gun, and they're like, "Well, I what do you mean? Like, there's an issue with loading?"
There's an issue with loading. We're burning more fuel than we should.
Okay, so what are you saying? What do you think we're gonna not make it or something?
It's like worst case scenario, we're gonna have to divert to another airport.
Well, I don't want to divert to another airport.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I kind of had to figure this out.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
If you
I
can
need
get
access.
if you can get him out of the room in any way, that would be perfect.
Yeah, can you? How can I get access to? Because like I can only access the one in the back, the stuff that's publicly listed on our manifest. I know for a fact that we have stuff here that is not exactly public, and I wasn't given access to that because you guys were kind of iffy with the whole. You guys were iffy with the whole loading thing.
Fine. I'll we can go ahead and talk about it, but like, yeah, we're not exactly allowed to let any of the mercenaries see what we have.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just need to know how this thing is loaded. I need to know how heavy these things are so that I can just make some quick calculations and just get the mercs down there to kind of rebalance the plane.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to go to the other room. There's a guy that handles this.
All right. Yeah. Please follow me. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Assuming Radio closed the door behind him,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this moment to Do my stealth attack on the guy.
All right, roll attack.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use another 2 stamina points to make this time. That it's how much it's stamina. I use it so far. 5 successes.
All right. Oh no, that's because you're rolling 10. That's why. So yeah, I guess with your attack, you knock the guy out while his computer is actually unlocked. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, these are the. I mean, these unlocked, sir. But can we see these are the cameras? This is the camera footage.
So you're investigating the terminal?
And yeah, I'm just looking at the screens. Like, are the screen full of camera footage of?
No, but they do seem to have some door access controls.
Mhm.
Primarily, they have access to the. Let me see if I'm on the right layer. They seem to have access to the door right here.
All right, so this might not be the camera checking. I cannot see what's going on there, but we have radio communication. Where is radio and the other guy going?
I'm just following this guy.
All right, Scared. Was there a restroom here? What was here?
I think he's AFK.
That was another room with a whole load of PCs. I'm not AFK. I've been given food.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Is there people here or was empty?
Two ponies.
Ah,
They
fuck.
didn't seem too bothered when I first opened the door.
The question is, what are we doing now when he come back?
Well,
Well, you
well,
can't make him leave the room at the moment. I am going to walk into that room. Is there any way that we could hide this person's knocked out Fajaz somewhere in this room? At least for a short enough time for the guy to re-enter the room and not notice it.
You're entering that room. Oops.
This room. Yeah.
So you might be able to force him underneath his desk.
The idea is that I'm going to pretend to be this person.
Okay.
For when the guy comes back.
And I think you can do that alone, so I can leave because my invisible is
Of
probably
course,
gonna
yeah.
end before. Yeah. All right. Shade, let's back to chill and talk.
All right.
We can talk of cars.
So yeah, I'm following the guy to I have no idea where.
And they're bringing you back into this room because this is going to be the person that handles the issue.
All right.
Let me get the right layer. There we go.
All right.
Now you guys can enter. And number 11. All right. So to recap, this horse appears unarmed, but given all the spreadsheets, they were either making too many graphs for some tabletop RPG game, or more likely, they're an accountant dealing with some of the data of the shipment while on board.
All right.
They look towards you and ask, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, I kind of need to run a few things by you regarding the some particulars about the cargo that we have. We seem to have an issue with the balance and loading. Thankfully, not bad enough that we're falling out of the sky on takeoff, but I kind of need to verify a few things so that I can have the people kind of shift some of the cargo around so that we're burning correctly. We're burning enough fuel correctly. I told this guy earlier that if we let this thing go unabated, we won't have enough fuel to make it to our airport. We're not going to make it to Cantor.Royal. We might have to divert to another airport.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I thought
I'm
I don't recall us having a hippogriff as a pilot.
I'm the yeah
Backup pilot.
what?
I think you
Yeah,
wanted. I think we were gonna go for backup pilot.
Yeah, I was. Hang on, I'm trying to think of a name.
Oh, fair enough.
You okay? You just kind of.
Yeah, no. Sorry about that. I've kind of been a bit of stress. My name is Phasare. I'm the backup pilot. Deadheaded with them on the jump seat up front, and they were kind of running through some of the calculations as well.
All right. Well, I mean, I submitted exactly all my data of the additional weight that we should be expecting to him. Nothing should be a surprise.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that whoever loaded the aircraft didn't follow it exactly as filed. Can I look at it again?
They seem reluctant. You're gonna have to roll a you're gonna have to roll a bluff because you are pretending to be a different person.
All right. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm gonna drop another stamina. What is this stamina? Three successes.
Three successes?
Yeah.
Okay. The guy seems to not be willing to show you the data. However, he is willing to still talk to you a bit more. The other person's just gonna leave because she doesn't really care that much. And he's gonna be like, listen, for a fact that I can't just go around showing anyone who walks in here the any information. If the pilot wants to come see this information, he can come talk to me.
All right, fine. I'm going to go talk to him.
All right.
But if something happens to this plane, I'm going to hold you accountable for it.
Okay. I'm willing to take that risk.
And I'm going to go ahead now. And I'm going to grumble a bit and proceed towards the cockpit.
While you pass this person, they seem to yawn a bit. It seems like the sedatives are starting to take effect. They haven't quite passed out yet, but they very well might.
And what about the other guys? How are they doing?
The other guys?
As in Will and Square and the others?
We're waiting for the hacker guy to come back, so Cleric can take it down. You can come back with us. Now it's in Cleric, yeah.
And I'm going to be looking like I'm working away at this table.
She looks towards you and shrugs and says, "Man, these people are freaking nosy nowadays."
You would think people would learn to keep in their station.
I swear, we gave them the cushiest job of just sit in this place, make sure nothing bad happens, go out their their merry way.
Yeah, it's a shame what hey, can only wonder what they're getting taught these days.
You sound a little off. Are you okay?
Just feeling a bit tired, honestly.
Yeah, you sound a little raspy in your throat.
That's unfortunate.
whatever. You should get some of that tea from back in the kitchen.
Might soon. Is that his sitting spot there?
Yeah.
You know, I might as well. Mind if I get past?
Yeah, sure. She's kind of squishes over this way.
Sure, I'm going to bloop, bloop, and I'm going for the knockout punch, hoping they don't notice me.
He just walks all the way around and then knockout punches.
I'm assuming they're on the computer. So
Oh
they're trying.
What a jerk.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, have a pleasant conversation and then just punch him in the face.
You gotta go for pleasant knockouts. I'll put an extra bit of stamina into this. Boop.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. This nerd unfortunately gets knocked out pretty easily.
That's not a surprise.
Do you tell us that all clear? Do you give us the all clear?
Well, we know that this isn't the camera room from what we saw earlier. But yes, this room is clear.
All right. Can I roll a processing check, or rather a perception check or something like that, just to see what else it can control, or is it only controlled for this?
It appears. I mean, they have a lot of random stuff that they appear to be keep track of. But in terms of just sheer controls, it looks like they only have control to that.
All right. Can we actuate this door?
Yeah, I mean, you could open the door if you unlock it.
Can I try to unlock it?
Yes.
Will that require a check, or do I just unlock it?
Well, you guys did knock out the person while he had his computer unlocked.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's just, how do I operate this thing? Oh, unlock door. There it is.
So it is.
The
So it is
unlock
already
door
unlocked.
macro. I love this macro.
Yeah. Oh, it's worth knowing that I'm back to looking like Nettle.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we just unlock the door.
All right, you unlock the door. Are you gonna open the door?
Yes.
That
Can we
is
open the
the
door,
plan.
please? You go first.
No, I was. It might be suspicious, for if we open this door that perhaps it doesn't. I don't know. Never mind. Let's open the door.
I'm going to be walking down here anyway.
Wait, Scared.
Wait.
Was there one person that we could knock out?
This was
Wasn't-
there's this person that didn't get sleep pilled. That person's very close to falling asleep.
Yeah, but
Actually,
there was
yeah.
also wasn't there
there's
also
one-
one with the
Yes,
yeah.
there's one person down here who is very suspicious of anyone that enters the room.
Yeah, but if
Okay.
we are two of us, she can be looking at both at the
Possibly.
same time.
Yeah. While you guys are mingling, this person does fall asleep. The bat pony in the bottom left there does fall asleep, and the guy gets really confused about it and goes to investigate.
All right.
All right.
Let's sneak inside V. Sneak inside that.
On
I'm
you go.
gonna follow him.
You can do that. I'll stay with radio then.
Hey, what are you doing?
And
Sleeping on the
when
bed?
he's there, which presumably is actually outside the camera view because I don't see the camera, so presumably the camera doesn't see me. I'm gonna knock you down.
All right, make the roll.
Again, that's it. Select. One stamina, please.
All right, 6 successes. The guy proceeds to do that thing where he is less awake. How would you like to knock him out? You doing like the Vulcan neck pinch?
I don't know, perhaps.
Spock him out. Yeah.
Have we checked this? Have we checked these doors?
Well, one of the doors is like one of the ones that needs the door terminal, and the
Right.
other one, no one's checked yet.
Which this one is the one no one has to
That
check,
one right
right?
there, yes.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear someone from that side?
You do hear someone from that side. You don't even need
Alright.
to do a perception check.
All right, so that's not a good place to put bodies into. I guess I'm gonna at least move them more against this wall.
Okay.
Make them look casual.
I mean, I can see, right, but my character will be able to see. If I open this door, will it will be visible? Are the bodies far enough, or
You can't open that door. It's locked.
okay?
Which one?
This one is
Which
locked.
one is?
Yes.
This one also is locked.
Oh, this one's one of the ones that's controlled. That one's the one controlled by a terminal. This one's the one that you're right next to is physically locked.
Oh, but I basically, as in, I can unlock it, or
You could unlock it if you wanted to do a locksmith check.
that's what that's okay. I'm gonna do a locksmith. Wait, 1 stamina.
I have to be quickly right back.
All
Okay.
right. 5 successes.
All right. You unlock it.
Nice.
All right. And I'm gonna sneakily open the door. The stealth check, or
That's gonna be a hard one, but go ahead and do a stealth check.
all right. 6, 7, 9. Yeah, not gonna use stamina because if I get seen still, I think I'm wrong with something.
All right. Let me get rid of the line. What you see is a big griffin on the toilet.
Oh, that's and do they see me or not?
He's looking at his phone, and it seems like he has indigestion.
All right. As
It really does
sad
not
for the
look very good in here. Take 1 nausea damage.
Right.
Fair enough.
As sad as it is to interrupt a poor person like this, I don't know this. I am gonna try to knock him down, but not hurt
Oh my
him.
god! Oh my god. You're knocking him out of the toilet.
Yeah, but we need a place where to put the bodies.
The stash. Oh my
Nice
god!
one, let's go. So yeah.
Are you seriously pulling off an Elvis Presley on this guy?
That's again.
Go ahead and try.
5, 6, 2, 10, 8, 8, and one more 9. 9 stamina. 9 rolls.
Yeah, 9 dice. Okay, 5, 6.
The guy is very startled at the sudden rush of a tiny bird running at him in the middle of a bathroom. And as he fumbles with his phone and scrambles to hold his claw up, he doesn't have enough time to stop you from knocking his head to the side of the wall and just kind of slumping down on a toilet.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna carry the bodies to the bathroom.
Oh god. Just can you imagine what this is gonna look like if they notice the 3 of them inside a toilet?
I'd like to ask a quick question. Do these chairs does it look like it fit something underneath these chairs? Like a camera, like a stealth camera.
I mean, I guess you could.
I don't know. I figured, I haven't used it. May as well set it up to get some better sight lines.
I need to move that terminal to get the person. There you go.
That's me back, by the way.
Welcome back. All right, so you shove 3 people into the bathroom.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the very smelly bathroom.
Oh,
They take nausea damage while they're unconscious.
Yeah, I would like to set up a stealth cam on the chair that. Hold on, I just put shit on, so it's lagging. This chair right here. As long as the camera right here can't see me. Oh, I almost moved the camera. Like, is it facing my direction? Is really what I'm asking.
oh my god, the camera is moving.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, we
stop
can
it.
move the cameras.
Just steal the camera from the ceiling.
As you can see, the camera's not here. Magic.
It's just gone.
So the camera, let's see, should. Take a look. It looks like you'd be out of the line of sight of the camera.
Okay. Then I would like to set up a stealth camera underneath the chair facing, towards the south area so I can get an angle on this hallway right here.
Okay. You have a camera.
Nice.
It is stealthy.
Sclerite, are you
Hello.
gonna open this door and see what's inside, or should I accompany you? So, because like my concern is up to this point, I don't look suspicious enough. But like if they spot me on the camera entering the restricted area, I might look too sus.
That's fine. I'm happy to go myself.
So, Scary, do we want to try to take down the last person in the TV?
That is probably not a bad idea.
They're very perceptive, though.
They are very. They really don't like people walking about.
Oh, by the way, if you have the chance to, there's this one guy that I met who's probably in charge of the cargo that we're carrying.
Where be?
Where was that again?
You probably have
it's. Is this door already locked, or can we still open it?
That door?
The one was it this one or this one? The one that I entered earlier, the one with the dude was
that one. It was the double door one. That was a guy who did seem to know a good bit about the cargo.
Yeah. You think you could interrogate this guy after you take care of that one merc, or do you?
We could try and interrogate him, as long as there's no cameras nearby. One.
A good thing. I'm gonna drink my Destiny Prime. So I'm almost out of stamina. That's a resolve check. That's 2 successes, so I pass. So I restart 3 stamina.
Okay.
By the way, who has Destiny? Who has a can of Destiny that I could borrow?
I do.
Pass me one. That coffee did nothing.
There's a surprise.
Fucking
there you go. Just put it in your coffee cup. No one will expect it.
All right. And what do I have to roll? Resolve?
It's the resolve check.
You have to roll a resolve check versus a strain of 1.
Okay.
So get 1 success and you're good.
Okay.
Otherwise, you overdose on energy drink.
Yeah, and it's a resolve injury.
1 success.
You're
yeah.
fine.
Oh, close.
And how Destiny Prime restores how many how much stamina?
3.
3? Okay.
But yes, I to make myself look a bit more important from now, I'm going to walk in here, and I'm actually going to first of all, can I check this guy for any forms of identification?
Sure. Their name is. Second. Her name is Lilypad Swirl.
Lilypad Swirl, okay. That is a nice long name.
Yes.
Okay, Lilypad Swirl. Do they have any sort of like pass cards or anything?
It appears that she has a badge that shows that she's a member of Durastatic.
Right, I am going to take that and pretend to be them.
Okay.
All right. I actually have a plan. We could go enter that room with that accountant guy, and you could make it look like I'm still arguing with you about it.
That's sort of what I was thinking, actually.
Uh-huh. And then you just go to the guy and says, this pilot won't leave me alone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's sort of the idea. Was there only one person in that room?
There was only one person in that room.
All right. Take me to them.
All right.
I will also point out the room to Will and Shade to deal with the other person.
Where's the other person?
That's the point. They are. What was it again? That one.
I did not.
Actually, no, it wasn't. It was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's that
Where
one.
It's that.
Look
It's
at the
this
ping.
one.
Okay.
I can
Shade
distract
comes
them
with me.
while you. What?
You can
I-
enter and distract him.
Yeah, distract them. I will distract them.
Okay. And I will come over here
Oh, wait.
and
This way.
knock on the. Actually,
Oh,
maybe
sorry,
you should
it's
lead
the-
again like last time.
It's working its way. Don't worry. The game is
Yeah,
still a little bit laggy.
that's all right. That's all right.
All right.
And like
I'll
move
let-
a little more to the left, like here.
I'll
Yeah,
let
yeah, I'm
them
working
do
on it.
their-
Don't worry.
I'll let them do their thing first.
All right, so I'm gonna go in this room.
As usual,
I'm gonna try
take the
to.
either tab.
I'm gonna try
gonna,
to sneak. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna, I'm looking. So, what you hiding there?
What are you talking about? I'm just she looks at the other tab that she had open. I'm checking the lottery numbers. Ha 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 ha.
I am, huh? Let's see. But you know
I'm
what? I might
gonna.
want to see some of those lottery numbers. I'm just essentially distracting them till Will
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to sneak behind her and knock her out.
Make the roll.
Which roll? An attack.
Stealth.
Which roll with?
That would be both stealth and attack.
All right.
So stealth, and if it's successful, then attack.
8. That's 8 for
Could I
God, I'm so
essentially
bad at maths. Yeah.
could I assist in this if it looks like he's about to do the attack?
I'm accounting for you being
Okay,
there.
okay.
Can I do the attack?
Yep.
Right, that's 6. That's
Oh,
The attack actually does not work.
aha.
So you try and do the attack. The person gets extremely alarmed
Mhm.
and yells out, trying to grab a pistol, and quickly tries to take a shot at you.
I do. Wait.
I would try to attempt to disarm them. If they were going to go for a weapon.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
what I was gonna say is that if
'cause
an attack fails, we get a surprise round. I think.
wait, so if
Right,
you
do we?
fail your surprise attack, you still get an entire round of attacks?
don't
I
seem
am
right.
going to check that for you.
It says
Yeah.
if
That doesn't seem right. That seems kind of jank.
I mean, it
man,
says
I
if
failed
attack
my
is a
attack,
launch.
therefore I get to attack again. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, it's an attack again, but in combat round, not in.
Yes, in a surprise round, which seems inherently kind of wrong for how a surprise attack would operate. Let's take a look.
I was reading on the stealth attack part. If the attack is a launch, you need to. It says if the perception roll is higher than your attack, then your attack begins combat with your team getting a surprise round.
Huh.
I really
Has
don't like
been-
that. I'll have to comment to Cap to balance that. 'Cause
I
that's really...
feel like this area might need some overall being written again. But you know what? You are the GM. If you want to say that they shoot first, they shoot first.
I mean, I was just gonna base it off of initiatives. I was gonna assume you guys' initiatives were higher anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I thought you saying that she was attacking me already.
Well, I said she was gonna try and do that, but you guys still have
Agree.
higher initiative. If you have combat, you probably are still gonna be moving before she will.
All right. Yeah. We could do combat initiative because I have a 7 in initiative. I'm assuming that's higher than her.
I have an 8.
All right, that makes you okay.
Do you put the turn tracker?
Hold on, I need to grab initiative. Where is the initiative thing?
It's right below the help symbol. It's like a. I think there's 2 things, one below there.
I don't
You
have
like-
anything below the help symbol.
It's one of the symbols there. I cannot remember from memory, but it's one of the symbols there.
Let's see, maybe it's this one. Hey,
Hey,
there's a couple of people here that don't exist now.
And if you right click on top of us, you get options, and one of them is says add turn.
Eight. Do
You have 2 others.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to add.
You have to right click on top of us on our tokens, and you get a menu with options, and one of them says.
So I need to grab his. Add
Then
turn.
we can input our initiative manually. Self.
Okay.
You should have 2 others to the turn order.
Question: do we have to get into initiative if we're not in the combat
No.
together?
We're not in
I-
initiative.
Like
Okay.
you guys aren't aware of the issue that they're facing right now. Okay, so do you guys see the initiatives now?
I'm missing. We see it, but I am missing.
I see you, so that's weird. Okay.
Shade, have you?
There he is.
I added my initiative. Shade, have you added yours?
uh,
Nice.
No, that's not what I meant.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Will, you get to go first.
Right. I'm gonna use a stamina point to do 2 attacks. That's a 6. The first one, it's a fail, I assume. But
So you did 2 attacks.
The
the
first
first
one.
is 2 successes. That's a fail, I guess.
2 successes will be a fail. Yes.
Second attack.
That one will be a hit. Is it just
Right.
kinetic?
Yeah, it's a kinetic. And what I did yesterday is that I can. Do I have enough stamina? Already know, but I can. How much? No stamina. Can press and follow through, but what was the cost of that? Was the cost of stamina after for that?
Follow through. Let me look it up for you.
I don't
oh,
think.
follow through costs no stamina.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
you have to do the martial art, and then you have to do the follow through. So it doesn't cost additional stamina, but it does get harder.
Yeah, that was I thinking. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the press first. That's
You did spend 1 stamina to do multi attack, right?
I did.
Okay.
Me, I did. I have 2 stamina left. And that's it's 5 dice for the press. It's 1 less dice,
So
right? And this is 4 dice for the follow through, but I'm gonna use 1 stamina to make it at least 5.
all right. So
All right, and that's a fail as well.
okay. So you hit once.
All right.
Stay.
Shade, it'll be your turn.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to disarm.
Okay. You try and disarm. You do not disarm.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
that's my turn.
The girl is going to kind of freak out still, and she's going to actually try and take a shot at the person that had hurt her the most, which is going to be Will.
Mhm.
Let me see what I rolls real quick. She shoots and she misses, but she did make noise.
How loud was the noise? I suppose is the big question.
So the door is open, so you guys heard. Are any of the other doors left open?
From what I can see, no.
I think the door that to the place that you guys were actually going, room 11, was open.
I don't think
Yeah.
we actually. I think we were about to enter it. I think it's the best description.
Okay.
I then said that they would go first.
Okay, that will probably wake up the girl on the couch though, because that's only they can be woken up through conventional means, right?
I believe it is a deep sleep, which is hard to wake from.
Yep.
Oh, deep sleep, hard to wake from. Okay, then they're probably okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do some hidden rolls here. Let me grab a dice. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Pick them up quick before reinforcements show up, and we'll be able to bluff our way out.
All right.
All right. So we're gonna go back through the turn order. Radio and Sclerai are both probably aware of the noise that just happened.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to enter combat as well, or if you're just staying there for the time being.
No, we don't want to blow our cover just yet.
Oh,
Okay.
As
got
far
this.
as the people are concerned, we're a separate group from those two.
All right, sounds good. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to Will for the turn.
Mhm. So I'm gonna. It's my turn, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do an attack.
All right.
And I'm gonna use the stamina to make a second attack. My last stamina.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's in your hands, Shade. Your hoops.
Shade.
I guess I was gonna just disarm them, but it looks like I'm rolling for a shot.
A
You're
shot.
shooting a pistol? Okay.
Did they? I'm assuming the gun they shot was also a pistol, so like it's not gonna be like any other louder or less loud.
I mean, if well, I guess.
That's what you're doing.
Now, I'm double checking my roll is the same for this. Yeah, it's the same for this. Okay. Fuck's sakes!
Oops, that was an
All right.
maybe.
You make a shot. Give me a second while I do some rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just shoot the guy?
No, I missed.
No, but you still shot the guy.
What do you want me to do? Try to disarm him again? Literally would have. Well, actually, that would have been the same roll, so it would have come out the same way. But
Oh my god, why are you guys shooting inside the pressurized aircraft?
because he shot.
Oh my god.
I need to get over combat as soon as possible, so if I'm ever gonna bluff my way out of this.
All right. So she's still cornered. She's going to. She's really injured now, yelling for help, and going to take another shot at Will, since Shade seems to be mostly leaving her alone and just kind of shooting nearby her.
Yes, I am shooting at will. No. No.
What did
That's a miss.
I still wonder why you guys wanted this person taken out. Didn't seem like they're much of a threat. But here we are.
Thanks to kinetic armor, that's a miss.
Yep. Well, it's less of a miss, more of a it clicks off, it hits the armor and bounces off.
Yeah.
Okay, so the unfortunately, gunshots make noise. A big surprise, and we're gonna have a couple people popping out here from this other room.
I'm going to start making my way down as if I'm one of the guards too.
Mm-hmm.
I might investigate alone as part of the crew.
And since I have the badge of Durastat, I'm just going to shout out, what the... once it comes to a point where I'm able to shout out, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah,
So we have 3 people going to investigate.
I'm gonna look like I'm being I'm kind of tagging along the Durastatic thing.
What they are armed with?
What are they armored with? The new people? They appear to have a form of regular body armor, and they all seem to have. One of them has the Diamond Dog has a assault rifle. The other 2 seem to have pistols.
Right.
I'm wondering because they haven't seen me attack yet. If Will takes us down, I could flip it around and like take Will hostage, or in a way, is like, what are you doing, kind of thing.
They are on the same initiative as the girl, but they have no idea what's going on yet.
I figured, yeah. All right.
While they do
I'm
come out
gonna.
here, they don't act.
Right. Yeah. Oh, the gear is still alive. Yeah, true. Okay, never mind then.
Hide.
So
Whose turn is?
it'll go back to you, Will. What will you do now that?
All right. Good point. So this is a risk, but I'm gonna try to bluff it.
Oh wait, let me bluff it. I'm the spirit character.
All right. But it's
I
my
have a-
turn. I'm not sure how that works. Can Shay talk?
No, I
during my
shouldn't.
turn?
I'm not saying anything. My character can't say anything.
All right.
Because it's not my turn.
In that case, I'm gonna try to say, she's trying to sabotage the plane.
What do you mean she's trying to sabotage the plane?
She's trying to sabotage the plane.
How?
She put the people in the coach to sleep.
The person just looks like they're asleep. Why are you guys shooting each other?
Have you seen
As
them
I'm
not?
saying, she drugged her.
Yeah. Have you seen she's not waking up to gunfire? She's been put to sleep.
The one behind is like, yeah, I've my mom was kind of like that. She never woke up.
She went to sleep and never woke up one day.
And the mayor herself is like, they keep hitting me. Please help. She clearly looks more injured than you two, which is causing some bit of concern and confusion among everyone.
Yeah, she tried to shoot us, so we started attacking her. She started shooting in a pressurized plane.
All right, go ahead and make a charm roll, Will.
Hey, wouldn't be bluff roll?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it would be a bluff roll. You're right.
All right.
Am I also doing this? Because I'm kind of just involved myself in the conversation.
You can assist.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
you get
could
plus.
assist.
All right, I mean,
You
he
get
doesn't
plus
have a
one
good
dice if
chance
I'm
of going
assisting
well,
then,
but
yeah.
you know. How much can you assist me with?
1.
All right, that's 4 dices. Definitely don't have any stamina for this. All right. It was better than trying to fight the 3 of them anyway.
Okay. They're gonna go ahead and be very suspicious of you. However, the mayor herself is going to try and make a charm roll to convince them that she's telling the truth.
I'm going to let the roll go through, and then I'm going to try to start intervening.
You know, why don't you tell them to just detain all 3 of them?
So that sort of idea, it's a similar idea is what I'm thinking. Oof.
She
Come on.
shows that she is bloodied and says, "Why would I drug someone where someone else could see it? This makes no fucking sense. These guys are attacking me. Help." This does convince them to draw their guns and seem kind of ready to fight, but Radio and Sclera, you guys are going to have time to talk.
Yes, as I say, I'm now going to walk in and going, what the fuck is going on here?
And Radio is gonna go, seriously, gunshots inside an airplane? Are you trying to kill us all?
But you guys were you're the Durstatic guy. Why would you even give us guns if you didn't want us to use guns in here?
Yeah, but
There's a difference between looking spooky and actually shooting them. Jesus Christ.
What am I looking spooky at? I'm in a plane. This person's harassing this chick. She's hurt.
Let me through. Let me see.
Ah, fucking Diamond Dog grumbles.
I'm hoping the Kieran also moves out of the way. Thank you. And I now get to see the lovely scene that's going on in here. Jesus Christ.
This chick over here snores.
Obviously. Alright, you guys, I'll fucking deal with this crap. And I walk in and close the door behind me.
Roll a charm.
Sure.
Which side is Radio?
Oh, sorry, am I gonna go inside? Sorry.
It is up to you if you want to come in with me or not.
I'll go inside.
It would make less sense for you to come in with me, but you can.
I'm gonna go inside
Charm.
and kind of just see what's up, so that I could, in case I need to report to the crew, quote unquote.
Okay. Either way, I am going to put exactly 1 stamina into this. Bada bing, bada bush.
Jesus Christ, our rolls are so low.
Okay, let's see. Second. They seem reluctant, and they don't really go back to their lounge area, but they do stand outside.
That's fine. I am going now that the door is closed. I'm going to turn to the blooded person and go, "What the fuck is going on here?"
I don't know. She kind of just weeps sadly.
And I'm just gonna say, what did you drug her?
I didn't drug her. Why would I drug her?
She's clearly drugged.
I'm just gonna like slide a hoof, drop my sleeping pills, and put them underneath her.
Oh my
No
God.
one else is watching.
You're gonna
I'm
do
gonna.
what?
No.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do that because no one's watching. That's important.
Okay.
To be fair, we want to try and we need to be quick, and B, we need to pacify this person while making
Okay,
it
you
seem
know what?
something's happened.
Leave the pacifying to me. I'm gonna use my Heart of Eris. Look. Let's figure out what's going on after we get to Camperlock, please. Okay. Let's not shoot this plane up. We're gonna need, we need this plane in one piece if we want to make sure that we're alive by the time we get there. And shooting this place up, both of you, is gonna cause us all to die.
Well,
now, could you please calm down? And let's just talk this over, please.
the bloodied mare kind of just looks at you for a bit and is like, "Can I have some first aid?"
Yes,
Sure.
yes, you can. Let's just ask the others to patch you up, all right?
I've got stuff. Fucking hell. I'm going to drag her to the couch.
Okay. She does request
The other couch.
She does request that the other people stay as far away from her as possible.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Say, two, please. We're having enough problems already. We have the loading issue already, and now this? Really?
As a quick sleight of hand, Shade, can you pass me the sleeping pill?
Yeah. Okay. When you go by, I would have. Then I would
Wait,
have
did you guys get 3 sleeping pills?
I got
have
2.
no. I got a
Starlight
third.
has 2, Shade has 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And you doing a sleight of hand to sneak one to Sclerite in front of her?
It depends on how much she's keeping track of Shade.
I mean, she
Probably.
is petrified of those 2 people right now. She's
Understandable.
definitely paying attention.
I am just double checking if sleight of hoof is a different skill.
I would say it's like
probably
a
stealth.
It would be some form of stealth.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Some games have different types of rolls for that, but stealth will work for this.
Luckily, I roll better for stealth than just pure precision. I'm gonna put like 2 stamina on that to make it 8. Holy fuck!
It's worth knowing that I would be pulling out a can of Instaseal.
Okay, so she seems happy with the can of Instaseal, but she quickly points at the stallion trying to hand off something to Sclery. Like, no, I don't want anything of whatever he has. He's going to do the same thing to me as he did to her, or something.
That makes sense. You two just stay back. Here, take this. I pass the Instaseal to whatever claw wounds that she happens to have.
All right, so she goes back to 1 injury because she, uses it.
I'm gonna
say, okay. Clearly, there was some kind of confusion here. We are fine with letting the superiors handle this. Just go and wait for Canterlot and see how this gets resolved.
You should be quiet. You lie down. Make sure your wounds don't get too hurt. I'm going to take these guys to the front.
I hope you do something about them. We don't need those kind of psychopaths in here.
Yeah, I'm now going to start leaving here, making sure the others follow closely in suit. But first of all, as I come through, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
And of course, these three are now sitting nicely, waiting for us.
Okay, and I'm gonna go look over at this character and just give them words of comfort, basically. Stuff like things are gonna be okay. All right, we got this. And do I roll something for that?
I suppose it's a sweet talk.
I mean, you can sweet talk. You could. What is that? A reason check in the face skills? Let me double check.
I believe it's a charm check.
Yeah, you want to do you're trying to get favor damage, so you're trying to do a reason check. Wait, no, out of combat it would be out of combat is sweet talk, spirit plus charm versus her
Spirit charm for. Oh god.
So she isn't feeling it. She's not gonna take that favor injury. She's kind of just like, can you just leave me alone?
All right. You've gone through enough. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Thanks. I guess.
Anyway.
No, you two. Just. God, what are we gonna do with you two?
Right.
Don't worry about it. I now need to talk to these three.
Yeah, so the dime dog is like, okay, so what the fuck's the deal?
Alright, I don't know why the fuck they were attacking each other. I'm guessing they had some sort of disagreement. I've put the pony down on the couch. I've given her some insta-seal to heal her, keep her at least stable until we get to Canterlot. I'm dragging these guys up to the front and like sticking them in a room and so they can might as well be solitary for all I care.
All right. You could use a meeting room. It's the one right above us.
It's probably not a bad idea. Anyway, thanks for being quick on the response, but I need to take these guys off.
All right. All right. We'll be back inside this room.
Thanks.
Shade.
As we start dragging Shade out of the room.
There you go.
But yeah, we drag Shade forward. We keep moving Shade forward as if we were taking them until they've gone back in the room.
All right. Oh, what's this room?
This is the room that we were going to have a talk with the person about.
Oh, okay.
This was me and Radio's initial target room.
And we're still gonna get after we stash the two of you inside this room and
Yeah.
quote unquote de-escalate, debrief you two. We're gonna go there.
All right. So, I mean, technically right now, I mean, we are free again.
I suppose the big question is, has anyone else in the ship responded, since we know there's a couple people in there?
No, but this definitely was all seen on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't... There was a camera there? Huh.
Oh, no, no, not there, but there was a camera that saw all the people pop out of the camera up here.
Which one? I mean, at the very least, it doesn't look super obvious that there was a shootout going in.
Yeah,
other than the guys who...
it wasn't aware that it was a shootout, but there were definitely
There was a confrontation.
A big confrontation. There was a whole bunch of people in the hallway, crowded, and everything.
They said there was a meeting room in this. Merc said there was a meeting room there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Can I open the door?
Probably. Do you have hands?
I have those.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, shit.
I have.
At the very least, from the camera perspective, they don't know what went on, so they don't know that we and Shade have to be in one place supposedly.
Until we've got cameras dealt with, we need to at least make sure that you don't. It looks like I've done a talking to you.
Shade, get inside.
Shade's trying.
Can you give me control of Shade or someone so we can move him for?
Hold on, I gotta switch to the token layer.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting there. I was
Oh,
grabbing a drink.
he was AFK, so okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but that's just
Yeah. It's also like leggy, so it's kind of hard to like.
that's
remember
why
get
I
that.
suggest the contour thing. Right.
Cool. We're gonna take you in there. I'm gonna stand here and pretend that I'm talking to you for a bit, and me and Radio are gonna leave.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to report to who I assume is the camera person in here.
Afraid to head on in. I think the door's
Yep.
open, so.
Okay,
It should be
now
open.
the script goes like, I'm still not done bothering with the.
You're
bothering with
still
the
not
loading.
bothering me, but I still also have to mention about Will and Shade.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway, for fuck's sake. It seems that some of the mercs have decided to have a fight with each other.
That sounds like the mercs we ordered.
Well, it's at least a good thing that we got what we paid for.
Yeah, they almost shot. They were shooting each other inside there.
I mean, we aren't paying for them to heal themselves, so
Yeah.
more
You
power
guys
to
are
them.
just paying.
That's yeah.
They want to have.
But anyway, yeah. Even through all of this bloody shootout, I've got this bloody hippogriff still following me around.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. The captain really needs to get this thing done, but he can't leave his post.
So what do you want from me then?
I just need the calculations. I just need the load calculations that you guys prepared before we left, and I need to cross-check that with the stuff that I've been calculating.
Ugh, fine. I'll pull up what I can. I'll put it on a thumb drive for you.
Thank you.
All right. I'm
And
going
they
to
look towards the computers.
understandably so. I am going to nice and shimmy up to stay beside Radio while they're obviously very interested in finding these load bearings. And once as they are dotting about doing stuff, it's time to knock them out.
All right, same as usual. Do
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, do an attack this time since you're not being stealthy. You're just being nosy.
Yep, it's just a straight. I'm just trying to knock them out as usual. Yeah, I might as well stick a stam in it. Boop. Finally, a good roll.
All right. You successfully knock them out. They slump over onto their desk.
Sweet. And because they were doing stuff, I can assume they were logged in, so we can have a little nosy about. And there are how many screens?
Yes. This person definitely had the dream set up.
They really did.
This guy's like VR ready or something.
Their flight sim ready, please.
Their flight sim ready, yes. You could fly the plane for them. Anyway,
can we see what on earth they had on their screens?
Yeah. It looks like this indeed was the camera room.
Huh.
Brilliant. Can you tie up this person?
I will restrain this guy. Yeah.
Yep.
And can we scrub the footage from this position? Since it's unlocked?
I think we don't have to worry about that until we're done, because I dare say what's his chops doesn't want that happening either, so he will be able to help us.
Yeah. Remember, we're taking the entire plane. What's the point of scrubbing the footage if we take the cameras, essentially?
No. I meant like, can we just turn off the cameras for the time being? Just disable them.
It's a wild thing to ask.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, we just turn them off. We have free room. We have free reign. Also, can we access the cockpit the cockpit door from here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Can I see if they had any other, like, key cards or anything?
They did not seem. I mean, they had another employee card. Their name was.
Okay.
Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes, okay.
With the
Hello, Ang.
the camera on. We can go check that door. That
Yeah, we will mention that the cameras have been neutralized.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah,
actually,
I will
I have
take
a
the card just in case.
Actually, you know what? I have a crazy idea. Can we still use the exosuits that we left inside the cargo bay?
Phase jump within the ship, I think is
Can
what's
we
being
phase
asked.
jump into the cockpit using it?
Oh my god. Can we?
I believe the charges are out, actually.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that leaves one room for us.
Yes. So the cockpit, and actually, before we go to the cockpit, you want to check that cargo? We unlocked this room.
Yes, I was going to see what was in this room.
So
you
you go ahead. You have credentials. Did you take the form of the guy that we knocked out in the security room?
No, I'm still the person that before, but I have key cards of both of them.
All right.
Or at least I have their identification cards.
Yeah,
But
I
we've
mean,
opened this
you at
door, so
least
it
look
doesn't
like
matter.
yeah, you at least look like a jurist addict, though. So yeah,
Mhm.
go check it out.
So let me
Opens.
grab the lighting layer.
So in case there's someone in there, at least.
Where's my paper?
Oh,
It's a bug.
All right. So as you enter, you notice that Discord was typing away. The Draconicus looks at you all in shock and says, "Well, I never. You thought I wouldn't notice cameras going down? My, whatever will I do with you?" He types a few things rapidly before turning to face you completely and transforms back into his normal bug form.
Yes.
the fuck is this?
I didn't expect to see Discord here. I thought you were only a myth.
Oh, he transformed back into.
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
Thanks. Do you like it? I worked really hard at doing my Discord outfit disguise.
It's pretty good. I've seen worse attempts at disguises. Making sure the door closes behind me. Oh,
What the fuck is this?
He looks at you and watches you close the door behind you, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
I don't know. I'm fucking mercs have been shooting out the place. I'm making sure everywhere's all right.
Why'd you close the door?
Because I don't want any of the mercs to hear when I'm fucking bad mouthing them.
I can hear that. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna actually say that.
I'm also wanting to have a good look around this room to see what the fuck's in here.
Yeah, but I don't want you to see what's in this room.
I can't believe this guy can hear my out of character voice.
I didn't know that the actual
That's impressive. He really is Discord.
Sorry, it's just the same voice. I wasn't sure.
I'm sorry. No, that's understandable.
Square even says that's understandable so often.
I mean, if you leave, I mean, I know that I had bad luck in the last rolls, but if you leave, I can use the one invisible charge I have, get inside and trying to knock him down.
Possibly, but first of all, I'm gonna hit. As I was saying, I was wanting to have a quick look around to see what on earth this room is, if I can see from a glance.
It does look like another server and control room.
Another one, nice.
As for what it actually does, it's hard to tell because the changeling doesn't seem to want you to get any closer.
That's understandable. But anyway, yeah, I'll just I'm going to open up the door and move to leave.
Okay.
All right.
Feel-
I'm gonna activate this.
Of course. I'm just making a statement of make sure you radio one if someone tries to pull shit.
As you go to leave, whenever you turn around to go, you hear Princess Celestia's voice, like, "All right, have a wonderful day." And the changeling just trying out different cosplay disguises.
What if
I
he?
you
I
too.
use my last my last shimmer pack. You're invisible.
So you're going to have to you are walking
Stealth roll.
around, so do a stealth,
Right.
and then do an attack after.
All right. I'm out of stamina, so this is all to be vanilla. It's a surprise round, though, so it's a surprise attack. So
Okay, so the changeling was expecting, Exclorate to maybe do something, but he wasn't expecting the invisible hand of the bird to show him how bad his impersonations were. Unfortunately, he is now unconscious.
All right.
all right.
Can we see what? Okay. So now he's unconscious.
So,
Can we?
just for full record, this means Will knocked out Princess Celestia.
Uh,
This would look good as propaganda.
So this is what's the system?
Yeah, time to have a look at what this computer does.
Okay, so this computer seems to control a few things.
Uh-huh.
It seems to control almost all the doors. The terminals that you guys weren't able to unlock because you guys don't have any form of hacking. You seem to have access to accessing the doors that are affected by that,
Uh-huh.
and it has access to the cockpit doors.
All right. We will disengage the cockpit lock.
Also recommend locking every other door.
yeah,
Was
yeah.
gonna suggest that.
Yes. Okay.
It only controls the cockpit doors and the doors that presumably had some form of cargo way back in the earlier stage.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
make
just
our
gonna-
way to the front.
Okay. So the doors have been unlocked. So.
This looks like a radio flyer in me moment.
Open the door first, then.
Right. So you open up this door.
Yes.
It's a room before the cockpit room.
Nice.
It has a whole bunch of random pointless stuff that you don't really care about.
Good to hear.
What is this?
Before the cockpit.
Bathroom?
Yeah, before can we go into the bathroom?
So you guys
Is
think
it
it's a bathroom?
occupied?
Time to find out. Is it a bathroom?
Is it a bathroom? No.
No.
Oh.
Aw.
It's a storage room.
Okay.
This storage room is a storage room. It has a box that you can bring with you on adventures.
I don't really need adventures with boxes, but it's good to know. Apparently,
Alright.
Shade wants to take the box on an
Shade
adventure.
grabs the box. He wants
Okay. Let's open the
I
cockpit
didn't
door.
want to put her there, but like I did act by accident. Hold on. let me put it- Oh, now I'm
Don't
moving
worry
myself.
about it.
There we go. That's
Can you
better.
open the cockpit door now, please?
Are you guys okay?
Me and Radio.
Oh, hello.
All right. You open up the cockpit, and there are two individuals here. They seem, since you guys weren't being stealthy about this, as soon as they notice you, they are extremely startled. And
I try to stay out of view for now because he's still,
That's fine.
disguised as that geostatic thing.
okay, so one of them immediately grabs their pistol and points them at you, saying, "You were given strict orders not to be in here."
I know, but I'm just giving you warning. The fucking mercs, they keep firing each other up.
I don't care if they kill each other. Get out.
Yeah, all right. I'm hoping Will and Shade aren't actually making sweet love in the cargo room.
God.
No.
Because this would not be a bad shot to actually get in here.
Yeah. Are we rushing in?
I would recommend it.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Guns
get in
drawn,
there.
boys. I'm assuming we're doing this guns drawn, right?
Guns drawn. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, guns
Alright.
for you.
Yeah.
I have a
guns for
gun.
me.
Sorry, I got lost a second. What happened?
We're
This is
storming
the
the
final
cockpit.
room. This is the final room. We're just going to
Yeah.
storm it.
Okay,
We're not going to
storming,
stealth it because that would be a bad idea.
Right.
But what I am going to do is I'm going to use. Should I use some magic? It's,
These
what is the roll?
crates
That was not a bad
Um,
time.
can be used as cover.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
You can cover yourself in the storage room if you'd like.
I am going to
Oh,
cast.
okay, never mind.
I'm going to spend 3 stamina to cast Banish on the Griffin.
Where's it
What
gonna
does
banish?
Banish do?
It is a range audio target concentration. Single target flees in blind terror.
Where's he gonna flee to?
Good question. I'm hoping that they just cower instead.
Okay.
The fact is, it means that they are out of the fight instantly if this works.
It lasts 1 round though.
It doesn't say.
That's how I was playing it before for banish. If
That is understandable. That I'm fine with it only working for 1 round because that still gives everyone else the time to do stuff.
Alright. You can go ahead and do that.
Cool. I'm going to.
Actually,
So are we?
Let's throw the initiative up because they are not surprised.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, I accidentally got rid of Will.
Huh?
How
Sorry,
dare?
Right,
Will.
I guess we said, yeah.
Yeah,
Will's dead.
Will's asleep.
Well, I'm happy I'm sort of getting the surprise round of acting first because you now get to see my amazing initiative.
Of what? Oh God!
Nope.
Why is Will dead?
Will's dead.
Fuck. Oh no! Fuck.
All of you up there, you can add your initiatives.
Will do. You get to see this lovely number.
Well, next
Unbelievable.
round, they're definitely gonna not like life.
Oh yeah,
How-
no, I'm expecting them to be able to respond, but I don't have
Okay,
initiative.
Shade, roll a d6.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, I have to beat a 1. Oh wait, no, you roll a 6. Never
Yeah,
mind.
roll a 6. I think I win, unless you draw again.
Oh jeez.
Draw. Just roll it. Yeah. 4.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, book goes first.
All right, you guys are gonna have to. Will, you're gonna have to roll with against the other Griffin, who's also
Right.
got a initiative 8. So I'm
Right.
gonna do it d6 there.
It's a 2.
God.
Oh, I did 6.
Oh wow.
My bad.
That is
Looks like
impressive.
it's to me. No, I'm kidding.
I just wanted to.
Why is Shade in the lead of the turn order?
Because I wasn't.
Hasn't been
removed.
ordered yet.
Okay.
Shade,
Yeah,
yeah.
So this guy will be
8.2, 7. What is 7.4? I think it is.
okay, goes up top.
Oh, I spent.
Guy goes. This guy rolls a 6 as well.
There we go. Forgot to update my stamina.
He rolls 6, so he's 7.6 as well. All right. Radio, roll another d6.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my god!
He really wants to get in the cockpit.
One more
Damn.
time.
If you get another 6, it's gonna be really fun. Okay.
4 and
On your radio.
No, you have to roll against Shade because he rolled 4.
Oh yeah. I rolled a 4.
Still, it isn't again. It is only against you and.
you and the.
Oh yeah.
tied right now. So roll another d6 radio.
Oh wait, who, me again, or is it Shade?
Because you guys keep tying, you have to try and see who wins the tie.
What do you mean? I didn't tie
No.
with the. I didn't tie
tied-
with the guy.
Yes, you did.
Shade did.
I
I rolled
No,
a 6.
What's
have
happening?
you have
What's
7
happening? What's happening here is the we are only figuring out the tie between the Griffin and yourself, the Bat and yourself. We are not. We are ignoring Shade's role at the moment.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You need to roll again because you kept on tying.
Oh my
God
god!
damn it!
All right, we'll roll one more time. 6.
Finally.
Okay. He goes before you, damn it. So he'll be 7.61. Jesus Christ.
Oh, for Pete's sake, that was good.
All right.
But anyway, that banish I was going to try and do.
Okay. Go ahead and try the banish, I guess.
Damn,
Oh my.
Wow.
He's not very scared.
that is unfortunate.
He just kind of looks at you and proceeds to quickly turn towards the controls on his turn. And he starts hitting a couple buttons. You can't really tell exactly what he's doing.
Could I tell what he's doing?
No, this is not something that is normal aviation stuff.
Okay. He's calling for backup, isn't he?
He's doing something. Moments later, you can actually hear a small alarm start going
Lock
off.
the door.
And unfortunately, the doors all seem stuck open now.
That's to be expected. Anyway, we need to move quick.
And that's his turn because he had to spend time doing that. Will, your turn.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna move forward. Sadly, I do not have stamina, so I cannot do that. I can do an attack.
You do.
And
Okay.
can I still press and forward? Yeah, successful attack. I do. So that's gonna be a 5 for the press. That's success, Will?
3 success against the captain or the co-captain? The captain. The
The Griffon, yes.
Okay, that will hit. Yes, he'll take 1.
Right. So it's a 1 damage for the 4, and then it's a press. So now it's 4 dice for a second attack. That I assume is a miss, but there was worth trying.
Fine.
And all right, yep.
All right, and now it will be
The first officer's.
Capital, yeah, whatever.
the first officer. He's going to shoot at Scleray.
Of course.
Of course. Does 3 successes hit?
With body armor, no.
Oh, cool. So it hits your body armor, and fortunately, it ricochets off.
Right into shade. Nah,
Ah. Why?
Anyway, it's radio flat.
All right, my turn. I'm
Unless-
going to go in. I'm going to go inside, and I will intimidate them, saying, "You better, you better turn off that alarm, or so help me, I will shoot that window and kill everyone
Oh fuck.
with my gun drawn."
It's a bit too late now for that. Warns the Griffin.
Then I'll just shoot him. It's a bit late now. Bang.
So you're gonna shoot?
Yeah. Hang on. Give me a moment. What's my dice roll for my pistol? That's 5. I have. Wait. What's the no. I don't. I think I'm too close. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll 5. I'm gonna throw in a stamina, I guess. Oh god.
You shoot and you miss. Fortunately, you didn't hit a window.
Yeah. Or the controls.
That would be really bad if you had 0 successes. All right. Next will be Shade.
All right, I need to first get around here because lag, and I'm like, oh, put me here instead. I'm so the Griffin. Who has a gun at the moment?
The
Yes.
Griffin does have a gun, but they don't have it drawn yet.
Well, I am going to attempt to take the gun from them before they even draw it.
I don't think you can disarm a something that isn't equipped.
Hmm. Then I'll just.
Because it has to be in their hands.
Then I will just intimidate the bat near me, point the gun at him, and say, "Hooves up!"
Say what?
Hooves up, because it's not hands up, it's hooves up. You know, because like hooves.
They're doing
you-
the in-combat face maneuver of scare.
Okay, so you're doing scare.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead and do the roll for that. That's spirit and intimidate, right?
No.
Spirit
Which-
intimidate versus concentration.
Yeah. I'm going to apply 1 stamina to that to make it 5d6.
2 successes.
Oh.
Concentration tends not to be high. Let's find out.
Yeah, that actually they will doubt a little bit. It's doubt damage, right? I think it's doubt.
It's fear damage.
Is it fear damage? Okay, that's fine.
If it was
They're-
spirit barter, it'd be doubt.
They're spooked mostly because they like the idea of being alive.
Yeah. Now the question is, did they actually put the rooms up? Because like,
I'd be surprised if they did.
yeah.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Sclerite, you're
Well,
good.
my melee abilities are heavily not in favor when I can't get to them. So,
Yeah, this is a
So-
really fun room.
Yeah,
I am
know if
just
you had
going
to be
to
that
keep
close.
shouting to scare them.
Okay, so
Uh,
who you-
What are you gonna?
I am going to target the same person Shade is, so that we can really spook them.
okay.
And my roll is a 6. Hey,
Hey yo,
Just barely
we're
succeeded.
spooky.
he's very spooked.
Jeez.
All right.
Spooking them.
We've almost dealt 3 damage of the same type to that person.
Yeah.
Now-
You're brilliant.
All right. The captain is gonna go ahead and 1 second. Pull out this sheet. He's going to point his claw at Will and say bang and cast electric seizure.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Bad Griffin. Stop having magic.
Mike. Yeah. What rolls against that? Dodge.
Electric seizure is damage to precision, shock.
It's a mind roll, if I remember correctly.
I have to double check because
I just checking if it's like it's dodge or resistance.
Electric seizure. It is shock damage. It targets resistance and damages precision.
Okay.
That's what I
so
thought. Okay.
shock resistance.
It is a mind spellcraft roll. Oof.
Ow. Okay, so shock at you.
Yeah, that's a shock. So how does that? It's just precision, but it's shock. What does? It's
you
always
take-
confusing. What?
So you take precision damage first off.
That for sure.
Do you have any what is your
Cybernetics?
what is your is it withdrawal? No, it's not withdrawal. It's
In integration is 4.
4. So 1 second. I had it pulled up, but now I'm failing everyone. So what's your withdrawal?
Oh, my withdrawal is 1.
Okay, so you're gonna take 1 stamina damage as well.
All right, so that puts me. That's 1 above 0. So that was something which I don't remember. Can you knock it down or something like that?
What was your stamina at?
My stamina was at 0. At 0.
Okay, so at -1, you're knocked out.
Yeah, I knocked down.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
What's,
You guys still have
happening with
Insta
that?
Seal or something, right?
Well,
Insta Seal won't do anything about being out of stamina.
Okay.
Yeah, you could throw energy drinks at him, but that's
He's knocked out.
drunk people do.
Drunk
Unconscious
people, am I
don't
right?
like tea. All right. So, outside of that, in the all of you that are conscious, please make perception rolls.
all right.
Can do.
I'm assuming this does not count as a quiet or dark environment.
Hey.
Perception.
Gloria just closes his ears, like, no, don't hear a thing. All right, shade, and I need radio.
Hang on a moment. What?
Oh no, wait, my process. It's actually 2. Let me roll 1 extra dice and find out if I actually don't hear anything. Hey.
You still don't hear anything.
All right, Score's in his own little, world.
I'm getting hyped up by shouting at people.
All right, shade and radio. You both hear a unusual scraping of metal upon metal approaching you.
What?
Okay.
It sounds heavy. It sounds unfriendly. Let's see.
We're all dead.
Not yet.
Uh,
If we can knock out these pilots and get to the control panel, we might be able to do something still. Oh my god, it's a snake.
Please tell me this isn't a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
No. These snakes are certainly maybe weapons to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh.
Because they are drone snakes that seem to be heavily fortified and heavily ready to meet these new people that they have just met in the best way they know how. The one that has a clear sight of fluorite is going to open its mouth and spit a poisonous acid at it. At
Cool.
fluorite.
What do I do? What roll and what does it hit?
this is not gonna end well.
They're remote controlled, so we can still focus on trying to get the drones out, the pilots out of the way.
Against your resistance.
That misses.
The other one doesn't have a line of sight, so that one is fine for now. This I don't think it does.
Times like these, I'm happy I worked for the fire department.
Question: How do you revive an unconscious person? Like you really need what do you call this? The
You
energy
slap
drinks,
them.
right? You slap them. Get the fuck up.
I mean, if there was short rest opportunities, that could have been a possible option. Shooting them with Destiny Vitro, other things I can.
Oh yeah, we've kind of just hung out a lot. I realized.
Yep. The only person that's like constantly been doing stuff is basically me.
All right, and after that, it will be Will's turn. Oh wait, no, Will. Yeah,
He's unconscious.
Then
The other
down.
pilot.
oh right,
It
so
would have been Will.
unconscious. The co-pilot's gonna shoot at Shade because
Yeah.
they're scared. Does 3 hit?
It does, yeah.
Okay, that will be 1 body.
Okay.
And they have nowhere to go because they are still trapped between everybody.
Okay.
All right, radio. It's going to be your turn.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the captain again.
Okay.
3 successes.
That will hit.
So that's the second body damage.
Second body damage. One more body and they're unconscious.
Okay.
Probably. And next will be Shade.
I'm gonna shoot the captain, the Griffin dude.
Okay.
Oh, that's a question mark, not a greater than listen.
I do not think 2 hits, so you're gonna miss out.
Okay.
All right. Score
I'm going to continue spooking that co-captain.
Okay.
They are right spooked.
Nice.
Yep. And they drop their weapon and they start cowering. Especially after they see the snakes behind you too. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
They're the one that fucking summoned them. Jesus Christ.
No, that was the captain that summoned them.
Point stands.
All right.
She's effectively out.
She's effectively out. It will be the captain's turn. He's going to point at another lovely person who will it be either Shade or Radio. Let's randomize this since they're both kind of nearby. Roll 1 dice. Low will be Shade. High will be Radio.
Okay.
That will be low. So Shade will be being shot at with the electrical seizure.
Oh, thank God I didn't
The
use all my
electric
camera.
seizure. Oh god, that traffic.
Yeah, I have 1 og.
3 successes versus your what was it? It was resistance, right?
Uh,
Or con?
yeah, which is a 1. So yeah,
Oh.
that hits.
Okay, so he hits you. Do you have any withdrawal?
I have a -1 withdrawal.
Okay, so you don't actually receive any stamina penalty from that.
Huh. It turns out my character can handle 1 implant.
Yeah, so you're gonna still take 1 precision damage.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can actually. Your character, by the way, can take 2 implants before you have to worry about anything.
Nice. I have 1 body, 1 mind, and 1 precision, by the way.
It's all about that resolve. And
like
it's about
damage.
resistance. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I can't even see what you have. I don't see any.
Oh yeah, it's on my sheet. I've been keeping track. Hold on, let me just sort of. Oh, I added 2 things. Hold on. There we go.
All right. After the captain, it will be Snake numero 1,
Okay.
which will slither on over to Chlorite, and he's going to do a munch on you. He's going to try and bite you with his.
That is rude.
Large, way too large fangs.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. That will end up being a body damage.
Sense.
And he's going to use a reaction after that to try and constrict around you.
Oh. Kinky.
I don't recommend gaining freaky with the robot.
You can't tell me what to do.
Robot snake.
There's a lot of things you can do. That's probably not one I would recommend.
Yes.
Anyway, on you go. No.
2. Okay. Fortunately, you do not get trapped between the metal squeezing snake.
Okay.
The second one comes on around, finally sees you guys, and takes a spits some acid over at Radio. Successes versus your resistance.
Oh, let me check.
And if you have any poison armor or anything like
Oh,
that.
I do. I only have grapple armor.
Okay, so does 2 hit?
Yeah, I do get hit.
Okay, so you take 1 poison damage.
Where do I get that?
When
What?
you click on the token, there's a little circle that'll appear below your token.
Okay.
In there, you're looking for the like hazard sign. Not the hazard sign. The which one's poison?
I
The
do
one that
yellow.
looks like a
I do green
poison.
circle, but you could do poison.
There's a poison icon that looks like that.
How do I add a number to it?
Put your
when you're
cursor over it and press a number.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Hey, you did it.
All right. That will be the snake's turn. And now the co-captain cowers. Will's unconscious. Radio, your turn.
I will take another shot at the pilot,
Okay.
and I will consume another stamina for that. I consumed one earlier. I'm going to consume another one. 3 successes.
3 successes. All right. He takes that third stamina or third body and goes down. He is unconscious.
Can I move?
You can move, but you can't do anything else beyond that this turn.
Okay.
Stand on
Can
top
I?
of him.
Can I just sit on literally on top of the guy for the time being? I just need to get on the controls.
Yeah, sure. And it will be Shade next.
All right, I'm gonna run distraction, boys.
What do you think I've been doing? Ah.
I'm gonna take flight. So to increase my speed, so I can see like just two wides. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, I gotta see more vision. 8. And then I am going to fire at this snake. So I'm gonna roll 66. I'm hoping to get lucky because it sounds like they have a lot of kinetic armor. Well,
You got lucky. You did one body.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. All right. All right.
It is punchy time.
Finally.
I know, right? I'm going to punch, and it is going to have 7 dice.
Lord, he punching.
Lord, he missing.
So you punch, and kind of hurt your hoof on the metallic body of the snake.
It's a good thing I have metal arms.
Yeah. Oh, okay. you strain your limb, your joint connected to the limb from doing that, but nothing bad happens. The captain's out. Snake number uno is gonna attack the thing that just punched it.
Mm-hmm.
With another bite. Bite. 3.
That hits.
All right, it's gonna be another body, and it's gonna try and constrict.
Nope.
And it does not constrict again. It's a very sad snake. It's not very good at its job. This snake did just get hit. He's going to try and do the same to Shade. He's going to try and bite.
Okay.
It
Nope.
misses. Nothing happens. It rattles its tail angrily.
I'm gonna fire it again.
Okay. It's not your turn. It's
Oh yeah,
Ray's.
that's right. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's gonna be my next turn anyway. So you know.
Can I disable the alarm that's going off and unstick the doors?
You can. It will take a little bit of time to do so, probably 1 round.
Okay, I will do that.
I could open up the exit doors. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be a stupid idea.
All right. Also, everyone who's conscious, roll perception.
All right.
Yeah.
I love how you have to keep saying everyone conscious.
It's necessary.
1.
Right. Sclerite. You can hear a little bit more scraping around in just the general plane area, and people yelling in worry.
Oh no, everyone's being attacked. I mean, that's what I was gonna bluff, but that's probably what's happening.
All right, and it will be what do you call it? Shade, you decide your turn. Oh no, Shade, it's your turn now, right?
Now it's now my turn. I'm gonna shoot.
Are you gonna shoot that close?
I have pistol technique, so I don't
Radio.
take disadvantage
So
on it.
that's a yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot and run. Shoot, I missed anyway.
Shot and you missed.
Yeah, it's shot and missed. And then I'm gonna take flight to increase my movement speed and go 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm counting really slow because the tile's moving really slow.
Wild, was this your intention?
Honestly, when I was first making this, I was thinking of, well, hey, what would be a cool droid idea when I was making this map? And I was like, oh, you know what? Snake things would be pretty cool, but I haven't seen anyone do that. And then I didn't realize that it was also on a plane. I was like,
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
So yeah, that's my turn. I zoom with speed because wings.
cool. Fortunately, you don't see any snakes over here. Sclerite.
Bonjour.
Snake is angry. What are you going to do about it?
I guess I sort of have to try and punch it and hope that Radio Flyer does their job. That was not the roll.
God, no.
Let me add 6 extra dice to that. 1
My-
success.
So trying to punch its open mouth honestly isn't the smartest decision that you've ever had, but it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, maybe you jammed it now. You can't find anything.
It kind of noms your metal hoof. Doesn't really hurt you, but like definitely, you just kind of have to wonder what you were thinking.
And now I get to wonder what it's thinking by, oh my god, it's attacking me.
It wants to be eaten. All right. So, the final round here, it's going to, while it's munching on your hoof, kind of gnawing at it, it's going to try and spit acid at you through its slightly open mouth.
How dare it? That hits.
Oof.
That's probably going to hit. That's going to be a poison.
Cool.
The other one, Shade is going to learn,
Oh no.
is very quick.
Oh fuck.
Because they came all the way from down from the bottom in one turn. They do not care about you. And it's going to try and munch you because it's hungry. Three?
That's against dodge, I'm assuming, and kinetic armor.
Against dodge, yes.
Yeah, it hits.
Dodge and kinetic, if you have it. It
Yeah.
does
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay, so one.
I have no armor.
And Will pass the other scared person, and at the start of Radio's turn, the alarms finally shut off, and the snakes actually deactivate.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, thank fucking god. Also, I need that.
Yes. God, yes.
okay. So I'm gonna call the others on the radio to get in the cockpit as soon as possible.
I'm coming. Holy
Get here.
shit.
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah, you're out of initiative right now. Now,
So yeah, get in the cockpit. I'm locking the door.
I'm going to restrain the scared one.
Those fucking snakes are so goddamn quick.
Okay,
We'll try to wake up Will.
1 second.
Does anyone have any Destiny Vitro?
No, we just have regular Destiny. Can you force feed them it?
Time to see what the rules are on waking someone up from stamina loss.
I'm willing to just say that you guys are gonna have enough secluded time that you can get Will up.
Aye.
Up to 0.
And that mission is
So,
going really well.
Will, you
until
wake
that
up. Will, you're alive.
Wake up, Will!
Wake
Alright.
up, Will.
We're all
You
just
need
shaking.
more
Oh my
willpower,
God.
Will.
Wake up.
So you have control of the plane, and you are completely locked off from the people who are probably horrified from the snakes, and we're not paying
Okay.
them to defend themselves against snakes.
All right. First things first, I'm gonna depressurize the rest of the cabin.
Oh God.
I presume you have switched off all the snakes first.
Yes, they switched off along with the alarm.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. And now you're just gonna have to do a couple. I mean, you're not really in combat anymore, or in a stressful situation. You're gonna have the opportunity to guide it back to the rendezvous point.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. So I do that. I depressurize the aircraft to knock everyone out, and I begin my way back.
Okay. I'm not even gonna have you do a pilot roll for that because you are a pilot.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to reach all the way to Zap's private airport. And do a pilot roll for landing just for shits and giggles.
All right.
It watches. We will crash.
God no.
Can I assist?
I'm using
You
2
know what?
stamina
You know
just in case.
You know what? Shade can assist too.
Yeah. Add
Okay.
3. Wait, is it piloting? So I guess add 3.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, 6, 9. So that's 9. Yeah. I would like, now that you've restrained the co-pilot, can you please sit on the first officer's seat, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can we please move
Kinda
this guy out of the way before I land? Get him out of here.
Yeet them into the depressurized area beforehand. That would
Just-
that would definitely kill them. Jesus Christ.
Just restrain them here.
just-
They're pilots. Let them survive this.
Everything hurts.
I don't want to. I don't want the pilots union on my ass. Thank you very much.
Okay, make the roll.
Not yet. Can someone please remove the Griffin from this seat?
That's
Just move them.
me.
Just move the pilots over to the empty space here.
Alright. Do the
Okay.
pilot roll.
Shade, get on.
Yeah.
Okay. So 9, right? 9 dice. 4 successes.
You get to add like a 3 for me.
You successfully land the plane.
Yay!
You
Nice.
were able to get it off radar before reaching too close to Camelot. And as far as everyone will know, the plane will be, plane 370 just mysteriously vanished.
God damn it. Flight 370 just disappeared.
Flight 370 just disappeared from the air.
If anyone asks, it was snakes.
Zap seems impressed with your guys' work. Now you know exactly what kind of cargo they were carrying. With all the people unconscious, I can now reveal the map for you.
Okay.
If I can.
We don't see.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, sorry.
I don't see it, Wild. Come on, Wild.
How do I actually even do it?
Just put global illumination in the map options.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. Choose deactivate dynamic lighting. Just check out dynamic lighting.
Okay. If I didn't have lighting, how do I? Oh my gosh. I'm
The
so
map
dumb.
options.
All right. In the map options, I have to go to the actual tab, right? Yeah. Dynamic lighting is off.
The updated dynamic. Okay, wait.
There you go.
Oh, where am I?
Oh my God! Look at all the fucking snakes.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Earth?
there's so many
Oh
things.
fuck.
Oh,
no,
fuck! They
as they-
god, they were so
As a
nice.
fun fact, I saw a lot of the outlines of circles in these crates, which is
Yeah,
why I
me
was very
too.
wanting to move out of this route, out of there ASAP. I didn't want
Right.
to accidentally activate them.
Oh yeah, so all those were drone snakes.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah,
There was a lot of drones.
So
Wow.
that would be expect resistance. Not the guards, the snakes.
Jesus, those are the words. Yeah, a lot of snakes.
So you
So
can see
far,
some of the snakes. I had entered the rooms where the people were.
Oh yeah. God.
Oh yeah,
no.
that
But hey, they didn't intrude on the people in the bathroom, so that's cool.
Yeah, and you didn't intrude upon the
The
room,
bedroom too.
bedroom where the two people were having the best time. That was never
Ooh.
approached.
They were very happy that there wasn't a snake in their bed.
Their door was locked, and they're glad it was.
I mean, to be fair, they were right next to a camera. It's a good thing and they had locked doors, so you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
All right.
mission complete. Great
Oh,
job.
thank God.
I'm gonna drop. Thank you for the mission, what? And thank you, everyone.
That was good fun,
Look.
yeah.
See you guys.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
That was fun.
It was, yeah.
I
That's it.
have
Congratulations on being the first person to give Sclery injury.
I have a complaint. I can see on the ground what looks to be cities when it should be a frozen wasteland.
No, this was like when we took off. This is when he took off.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Next time I just won't have a city.
We just
Thank
have you just have a gif of like, I don't know.
It'll just be darkness because there's no background.
There's
Yeah,
no
that
light
too.
down there.
No light.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that sounds good. That's good.
And I took just the right amount of consumables because I used all of them.
Yeah.
I used the stealth trap.
I knew the guards were. I didn't want the guards to be too difficult for you guys to beat.
Understandable.
But I did want the. I
The
did
snakes
want
to be.
the snakes to be scary. So
They
your
were.
guys' prioritization of the pilots was a good idea.
It
I
was a
thought I
good
could
thing I
run.
was at the back because I probably have the highest resistance of the group.
I thought I could outrun the snake and just shoot it while running.
If you had failed, if they had done well on their constrict roll, it would have been like it would have been almost like a pin where you would have been helpless.
I would assume as much.
Yeah. They were quick.
Yeah,
We didn't kill anyone now, did we?
no. I mean, the snakes probably didn't help any matters, but no, I don't think anyone died. And the snakes had a movement of 16, by the way.
Oh
Oh
fuck!
God. Also, damage is we basically knocked the entire flight out. Everyone inside.
We did a lot of stealth takedowns.
Yeah, you even did some you even did some takedowns of people you never even met,
Mm-hmm.
and you knocked out Princess Celestia.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is an important one. I'm very happy that I didn't flub any lines when, oh my god, it's Discord.
we didn't what do you call this? We didn't we don't have any loot takeaway from this right now.
Nope.
Just
you-
money.
Yeah, just the mon.
Just the money. Okay, crew injuries.
Yes.
Yes.
Ouch.
So, what kind of is anyone still on Roll20? Because I can't
Yeah.
see what the injuries are.
I'll take a quick
Stream.
screenshot for you.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
It's live on
Shade
stream as
got-
well.
Shade got 4.
I got 3 technically. The ones from the previous mission. I got flashbang
Oh.
on fanfare.
Okay, so that's where that's.
No. How,
Oh, yeah.
what did you get from this mission? What injuries did you
2
get?
body, 1 precision.
2 body, 1 position. Okay.
I got shocked.
Yeah, Will got 2.
Oh yeah. Actually, Will, did you get poison or radiation damage?
Poison.
Oh, yeah, but,
Radio Flyer also got 1 poison damage. I think he was the least scathed among all of the team.
I mean, he was like right in the middle, so there wasn't very much targeting that made sense whenever he was in the middle.
Oh yes. I mean, his priority was getting into the cockpit.
We were getting pretty lucky with like the stealth takedowns, but eventually like combat was oof. Like when we started off, like that combat just missed everything.
Oh god, like that de-escalation using the Heart of Eris. It was the perfect
a good call.
opportunity for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my character's very 50-50 on face and melee, which makes me like I roll 7 on melee, I roll 7 on charm,
like charm.
and 6 on both intimidate and bluff. Which makes me not the best at all of them, but pretty good at all of them.
Diplomacy.
God, those pilots are ready to take down the entire plane with them.
They really were.
I mean, the snakes had a include exclude kind of thing going on.
I assumed as much.
And they didn't care too much about the mercs.
They only included people with. That's interesting. Would they have attacked me because I looked like Durastatic?
They were given strict
non-pilots. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone.
Only the pilots were to be spared.
Yeah, because they already knew that there was a changeling in here.
Okay.
As seen with number 14, you got to be a bit cautious.
Understandable.
Wait. That changeling was what did he do actually? Like he monitored the plane?
He is the doorman.
Yeah. He also had a view of the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Hence why he was joking about with, "Oh, I see you've been taking down the cameras." Even if it was Discord voice doing that.
Yeah, I can't do Discord's voice, so sorry about that.
It's okay, I can do any voices.
Well, I'm happy with how this ended.
Yeah, no, I like it.
You guys are only slightly gravely injured.
More injured than Scout's been in a long time.
I've been here before.
That's a bit misleading, I guess. Because Scar hasn't gotten damage, right?
Not before, no. He has been in combat before, but he managed to dodge the attacks before.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna have to pay for a back alley doctor.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Is that Cobalt character?
Yeah, you have like 6
One poison.
6 injuries eligible for back alley doctor.
Oh yeah,
In total.
NV is also active as well. So, or I don't know if Cobalt's active, but I know V is active.
All right. Are we gonna roleplay this?
You wanna? I don't know.
Scar, I assume, is just gonna take off and do his own thing elsewhere. I'm not sure if you're gonna be into
it depends on what you're planning to roleplay.
Just getting medical attention.
Probably not a bad idea considering I'll eat my bones.
I'm assuming that it wouldn't be a problem for the 4 of us to get to and from, because 2 of us can drive, and I assume in this case they just all took Radio's car because it has more capacity.
3 of us can drive.
Yeah, I just say, you 2 left your vehicles at the board.
Oh, yeah.
We just got on one car.
Yeah, it's probably the better idea, to be fair, still.
All right, we're going to start this thing, yeah.
I'll my bones.
Okay.
I just keep giving you guys missions that do resolve damage in some capacity.
Yeah.
First mission was zombies. Second with disease. This mission was
snakes on a plane.
Snakes on a plane, and then a bunch of nausea from
Spice Line. Yeah.
From Spice Line.
Yeah, Spice Line is cursed.